Okay, we are back. Like I said, we would be. Welcome back, if you are coming back. Today, we have succumbed to the gotcha experience and bought a few things, and mostly this schoolgirl outfit for Firefly. Yay, and because I bought a little bit extra, I spent 50, which is the price of a normal game, and her outfit was only 30. So, I did buy a little bit extra, and because this game is a great game, and I think I'm going to be continuing to play it well past the time I should. Um, so it's okay to invest like Final Fantasy a little bit, but I'm not going to go crazy for the gotcha stuff. As I say now, this is the first time a gotcha game actually got me. But what the $50 got me was the $30 schoolgirl outfit, because I guess she always wanted to go to school and never was able to, so there was like some actual backstory to it. And it's nice to have her in a different outfit because she would pretend not to be a Star Wars hunter, like for my mind canon. But we also got March's spring outfit as well. And then I got a bunch of books because we couldn't have books today. So it was actually a really smart move because what we're gonna do is we're gonna get this rope thing, popular plan, which is something I needed to do. No, I don't need to do that. I need to do this. So we got the books. Now we should be able to maybe get the books we need. Like, how many books does it take? And how many books do I have? I could make 20. So I got a lot of books. All out of the Horta thing. So, we're gonna do this. This is something she needs. No, I need to not enhance, we need to switch. Let's go smart equip and figure out if we have everything. It looks like we have everything. Okay, so I guess let's look at her stats and see how much her stuff went up. We were looking at break effect. It's still 38.9, so we didn't grow anything like Topside was thinking. That doesn't mean we won't grow something in the future. We might just have to equip it, and I was gonna turn the volume down a little bit because my voice is low. This is the rope we were supposed to get, right? Let's do small equip again, because link rope. Yeah, okay. So that's the link rope. Link rope. Yep, okay. Maybe I have to enhance some stuff. Oh, I have to give artifacts in order to enhance something. Strange. Firefly is definitely going to be my strongest character, I'm not going to lie at this point. What does enhancing look? Yeah. Well, I'm glad I didn't get rid of my relics. Oh my goodness. I don't use any of these things, so that's fine. Okay, that's, we'll play around with, I don't want to give away too many relics right now. We'll play around with that later. She is now officially my strongest character, though, and it's not even close. Let's look at Saber builds real quick. do mean ascend. We don't have the power to ascend. Does she not have a smart build? Maybe I have to click relic. Smart equip. Okay. I have plenty of books. Alright, so we got that going for her. This was the one she needed, right? Look at me being all optimal lately. Smart equip, does she have... Oh, do I actually have that going? The Zanzu Lafu, wow. Did I do that by accident? Cool. If that's the... Is that the Zanzu Lafu? Yeah, okay. And then some kind of Nicholas thing. Don't tell me it's the Zanzu still. Oh my goodness. Arborvines. Oh, wow. Okay. Okie dokie. We got something cool there, so we already had her, like, ultimate stuff. Oh, I did not want to remove equip. Wanted to make sure that I got this correct in the smart thing. Is Forge Heavenly Silk Flame Rope, and this is Forge Heavenly. Okay, just wanted to make sure. Saber is good to go. I know she's going to be a main character, and we know March is going to be a main character. However, I don't know if we're keeping March ice. That's the only thing I don't know. And we don't know if we're going to keep Amelia the way she is, although I'm not opposed to keeping... Like, we'll probably have multiple builds for Amelia. I'm not even going to lie about that. That's probably what it's looking like at this time. I mean, I still love the baseball bat. But I don't dislike this form at all. So let's go ahead and take a look at her smart build. Oh, maybe I wasn't looking at the right thing. Smart equip, popular plan. I was not looking at the right thing. That's why. I was like, that's too good to, that's too good not for me to be right about that. Okay. That's her build. Oh, I was about to say, there's no way I have everything. Alright. And then we'll wait on March, because we don't know if we're keeping her like this. Oops. We did not get popular plan. And then we can apply plan. I think we saw a button. Yep. Okay, so we got super builds for 3 out of our 4 characters. We should be good moving forward. We haven't enhanced anything, but we may not need to. Alright. That souped us up.
Hello.
Hello. If I'm not mistaken, you are Kalinicus's wife.
Yes. Oh, are you a messenger? No wonder I haven't heard any news for so long. There's been a change in personnel, hasn't there?
Ma'am, Kalinicus passed away a few days ago, defending the Grove against the Black Tide.
So... did he manage to defend the Grove? Huh?
Yes. He managed to protect Cersei's core flame, at the cost of his life.
I see. I'll select some of his possessions and pick a nice resting place.
Okay, this guy has,
Please let us know if you need any help, ma'am.
I like him.
I come from Kremnos. Death and sacrifice are things I've learned to face with composure. You know, Kalinicus, even though he was a scholar, he'd always ask me to teach him how to fight whenever he came back. Isn't it funny that a Chrysos heir like him wants to learn from an ordinary person like me?
Don't sell yourself short. Get it? Short? I just made a short, so it's funny to me.
I've been prepared for this for a long time. In times like these, any ordinary goodbye might just turn out to be a final farewell.
I'm really sorry.
There's nothing to be sorry for. I was once a warrior, and I'll find my way back to the battlefield someday. With the coming coronation of the new king of Kremnos, I'll take up my lance against the creatures of the Black Tide, and seek vengeance for my husband.
Oh, hello, young ones. Is there anything I can help you?
Are you the father of Kenani and Artakama?
Ah, yes. Did my daughters cause trouble at school again? Alas, forgive this old brain of mine. Both of my daughters graduated long ago, and they are now scholars at the Grove. As I get older, memories from years past tend to blend together. What's the matter, young one?
He's probably not going to tell them.
Why so quiet? Did my daughters really get into some trouble? If they refuse to apologize, just let me know. Their old dad can still talk some sense into them.
What should we do? I really can't tell him.
Mr. Fabio
Oh,
The
never
Black
mind. He
Tide.
is going to tell them.
took Kenani and Artakama.
What?
They fought until their last breath against the Black Tide to defend the Grove. As the Chrysos heir stationed at the Grove, I failed to protect them. Mr. Fabio, if you're upset...
Don't put it that way. Even if my Artakama wasn't one of the Chrysos heirs mentioned in the prophecy, she was still a heroine.
Wow, this is getting kind of sad. All right.
What's wrong? I'm busy. There's a lot going on in the city, and I've got my hands full.
Mister, we're sorry to bother you, but...
No, wait, Lady Casters, did Lady Aglaia send you because of some mistake I made at work?
Keep your cool, Titus. I'm Anaxagoras from the Grove of Epiphany, and a colleague of your father, old Titus. A few days ago, your father passed away.
Wait, what? My old man died? That's no shocker. At his age, he was due for the River of Souls any time. Just up and left me behind. That old man. I've been telling him for ages to stay in the Holy City and enjoy his retirement. But no, he just had to go off to that grove and mess around with those scholars. Still wouldn't budge after all those arguments. That stubborn old thing. I already got him a retirement home and was waiting for him to come around. All my effort is wasted now, and he didn't even give me a chance to say goodbye. That bull-headed old man, stubborn as a mule.
That is it. That's all the colleagues' families that I remember.
Good work, miss. And...
Let's go. Take me to see Aglaia.
all right. I'll lead the way.
All right. I keep on forgetting we actually have enough for a roll. Let's see if we can get Firefly's card right here. It's gold. It's gold. We got someone's card. They gonna save it to last? Okay, that's not gold. I was worried for a second. Yes! Everything's coming out Firefly, guys. I guess that's gonna be her best card. According to... So, we are gonna give Firefly that card now. Characters, Lycones... Now this one has Firefly on it too, but it's a 4-star, so we're gonna switch this with her 5-star card. And honestly, we might have the best Firefly build that you can have now. I do have to still enhance her gear, but we are set up for like the best Firefly in the game. I had no idea I would even want Firefly, but like, wow. What a great character in this game. It's always these. I'm not even gonna lie, it is always these. I'm being lazy if I don't do this. We do not have enough Trailblazer power. I don't want to use extra. Alright.
As you can see, I'm just a sink into insanity.
Oh. We can go fast again.
To the soul.
Maybe it's a Firefly thing, those ruby things. That's why it does so much. Did we not switch? I was sure we switched. But maybe we didn't. Okay. almost usable. Oh, we could get like 40 of these? Well, no, we're not going to use all those. How many of these small fragments does it take? It takes 3 for 1, so if we were to get 12, it would be 36. Oh, we could also use other things, it would appear. Or, no, it's this one I was looking at, right? Yeah, we don't want Trailblazer power used. Do we have things that can make this? We can make one. That will be helpful. So how many, so it takes, what, 3 or something? So we need this, it takes 3 for every single one. We need 6 more, so 18 altogether. So I don't think I would even have enough. That would just be for one. That will help. So I need 5 more, which is 15. I can only make 10, which makes sense. Plenty of stuff we can do here. Probably. Probably do something like that, and then we can do plenty. These are going to be the little bit of problem, and it's just because I can't. Let's see. Select a way to replenish. Yeah, none of those options look tantalizing at all. So I would be able to get 10 altogether, which is still short. No, it's not short. What am I doing? I only need 5. Let's do that. I am buying the mats directly. directly, not... I'm being silly. I'm buying these directly. Alright. I'm not using the other thing. Alright. I'm being silly, guys. Alright, I figured it out. And there we go. We have her best light cone. Increases the wearer's break effect by 60 when wearer deals break damage lasting for 2 turns, targets afflicted with... Okay. So, now that we have that, what is her break damage at? Yeah, we went up 30. Okay. So we have our best light cone. We need to figure out what we want to warp for next. I really want Saber's light cone as well. And now that we have Fireflies, like, it would be nice to get these characters, but I actually don't need them. I think Saber's light cone is something we should focus on. We're gonna get archers no matter what, but sabers is, I think it's important to get sabers. The only thing we don't have to make, this is interesting. The only thing we don't have to make Firefly the greatest champion ever yet is her Echelons. And we still have to upgrade her gear, but, her Echelons right here. And, I feel like you can only get those by, like, re-getting the character, but her banner is going to disappear soon, so I probably won't be able to do that. I wonder if there's a way to replay the story in Honkai. I would totally do that, someday. They probably don't have that option. The main storyline is probably a way to explain the core negative if in progresses as you complete triple and unlock new areas and characters. Side quests offer additional story quests. Oh, so Honkai will have it in the future. They are actively planning a way for you to replay with your current team and everything the main story. That is fantastic. I'm not so pressed with my second account to get Firefly because I can play with this Firefly. Okay, cool. Alright, good job, Honkai. Make sure that that gets out sooner than later. Alright. Okay, so let's look at more things. This is the only thing that worries me. And we probably won't be able to get these together. But maybe there's a different way that I don't know how to get those. I can actually just go back to the material. No, Embers exchange. Let's do that. Yeah, our break effect is big now. Topside will be so proud whenever he sees me. Alright. I could teleport up there, but for ambience reasons, let's not. I gotta see when Biggles is streaming too. I don't plan to cut my stream, but I do plan to, like, drop in and say hi. Is he on? Okay, he has it scheduled for 6:15, so we'll drop in. Also, if you didn't know, Biggles is a really cool streamer as well, and he does anime just like me. He is growing faster than me now, but it's all good. Let's see, but he definitely deserves it. All right. He discovered shorts, and now he's growing really fast. Good for him. All right. Let's see.
Miss Castoris, my lady, you're back.
Hello. We have an important matter to discuss with Lady Aglaya. May we trouble you to inform her of our presence?
My apologies, Miss Castoris. Lady Aglaya has just informed me that she has no time to receive anyone at the moment.
That's just great. She refuses to even see me. Answer me this, friend. Did Aglaya order you to take me directly to prison?
Who are you?
Please don't jest. It's possible that she really is busy. Let's wait here a moment, and I'll try to contact her using the slate.
Okay, interesting.
It's fortunate we don't have to confront that woman while I'm hauling around this sick body. Castoris, and this friend I haven't gotten the chance to know, I'll take my leave for today. That Titan made a myriad of adjustments on their own. My head still aches from that. I don't want to stay a second longer in this noisy city if I can.
Please be careful. Akama isn't the Grove. This place.
Just a sec.
is someone who needs to be rescued. So, so when
Give me a second. Biggles started a little bit early. That's what you heard in the background, or what you're hearing in the background right now. And I want to make sure I say hi, at least. So we'll continue pretty soon. Alright, I am back. Oops. I am back. Okay, okie dokie. Make sure my volume's up so I'm actually
Is
talking.
covered by her golden threads. I know. That woman is extremely confident I won't escape her grasp. Don't worry. As I said before, I'll mind my behavior.
Miss, so many unexpected things happened on our journey to the Grove. We truly had no intention of putting you in danger, let alone face the Black Tide head-on. The Black Tide is not just an enemy of Akama, but all of Amphorius. Even back when the forces of strife coveted the Holy City, their warriors still undeniably halted the Black Tide outside Castrum Kremnos. Nigador's core flame now sits vacant, and the Black Tide has returned. The Grove is an academic city with the best understanding of the Black Tide. It shouldn't have fallen so easily, and yet it was taken overnight, leaving the city in blood and tears, haunted by the spirits of departed heroes.
Wow, that's actually a
The
huge
trial
deal.
of strife is imminent. I pray Mighty will be able to steal his resolve soon. Lady Treby once traveled across thousands of cities in Amphorius to repel the Black Tide. But even they have no recollection of this powerful enemy in all their journeys.
Interesting.
Perhaps the fall of strife has triggered even more terrifying events in unseen places. As for me,
It's because
I
Strife was
detected
holding
a
it back.
strong stench of death from that entity. But it wasn't because it had a connection with Thanatos. I'm afraid it's purely because it has sent countless others to their death. Speaking of Thanatos, Miss, there is something else I wish to verify with you. You must have an idea of the curse
You
I bear
literally
now.
told us.
I was born as the shadow of death. A poison shunned by all living beings. Yet when you caught me in the grove, I'm curious why you weren't affected by my power.
Oh, we did catch her,
Miss.
didn't we?
My apologies for the abrupt question. For all my life, I've always wondered, what is my connection to death? And why am I inextricably linked to Thanatos? Miss, you must be tired after being on the move these past few days. Please set aside the tragedy at the Grove for now.
Alright.
Mistress is right. I should get some rest. Mem is probably exhausted too. She hasn't made a peep.
Wow,
Maybe
Amelia's
I'm
voice
from
actress is
holding up
back.
these past few days.
Okay, so we have lots of things to do now, as Amelia has put it. We don't have enough yet, but our Stella Jades are getting close. You know what? There's not a lot of banners up. Normally there would be a lot more banners. I did want to look at putting, phone decoration. What is phone decoration? I guess you can buy these. Or maybe by doing quests. I don't know. Oh, you can have it in the background there. That's kind of cool. I want to remove Firefly, and then I want to put back my new Firefly. So let's, then we change and we'll remove. Where is, like, am I going crazy? Like, where is she? I want to remove you now. Oh, she's right there. Okay. I was like, where is she? Alright. Okay, we'll see if anyone bites on that, but they should. And I guess Saber should, because I want Saber to update too. I'm sure. Actually, I have to do Amelia too. I'm not sure if they automatically update or not. That's the only reason I'm doing this. We do Amelia next, and okay. We don't have anything yet. Okay. The quest music right now rocks, by the way. I wonder if, yep. I like this song. For a minute, I thought I heard something. I was like, me and my cat are the only ones here. Alright. Catch. Is this like the bugs? It is. I didn't know that they could be butterflies. Huh.
Have you heard? Seems like all the rooms are closed. I'd love to go in and take a look.
Oh, he looks like he's been wild.
Alright. Everything looks fine. There doesn't seem to be anything else, so. Long time no see. I've heard what happened from Finny, and you've been through a lot. It seems like you took things pretty hard. I was organizing logs. I asked Research Globe. I discovered something interesting. Do you remember that Amphoria's sky was sealed away by the Titan? Aquarius' presence keeps the world isolated from the rest of the world beyond the sky. It seems Hurricane's ancestors were the Sky Priests and worshipped Aquarius. Perhaps he can give us clues to find a way back to the Astral Express. Nothing out of the ordinary in the whole. Okay. Just you wait. Your good times are coming to an end. awful. I should have stayed and organized documents with you. After what happened in the Grove, there sure is to be unrest in the coming days. You look tired. You should get some rest before we set off tomorrow. Oh, by the way, I heard some rumors. If we're going to Wonderland, I suggest avoiding the hot bath. That's vague. So now we're Tribby?
Trian?
What's wrong? Is there trouble at the Grove?
Yes, I sensed something. It was fleeting, but very strong. It feels like they're in some big trouble. Trian used the Century Gate again.
Can you see what's actually happening?
No, it's fuzzy like always. But the enemy's aura has disappeared. Maybe they've moved to a safe place?
Let's hope that it's just a false alarm. We should place our trust in her and Castris, teacher. They will keep Trian safe.
Peggy, you're talking like we are little kids. One day, Trian will reach her limit, and Trebi will take on the role of gatekeeper from her. We are all aware of that. I am just a little concerned about her state of mind. Trian was already unable to speak, even in short sentences when they left. We want to say a proper goodbye at the very least.
Oh, her power is
I
fading.
will pray with you.
Thanks. And Aggie, it looks like we will need you to come with us to the baths this time to unwind. It feels like neither of us have laughed for a long while. It's time to head out with the west wind!
What?
All right.
Tribby can be added to the team, but we do not care. We have our team. I'm very happy with my team. Alright.
Here's really hot and heavy. Has it always been like this? Is someone injured? What happened here?
Watch out! Watch out! For the Kremnoan! Kremnoan? This is their doing?
Aggie, now's not the time to dwell on that. Let's help the injured people first.
Excuse me, coming through. Oh, you two are here as well. That's a relief.
Even the Twilight Courtyard is involved? What in the world happened here?
I actually just came to relax. But as soon as I got here, I saw all these people lying on the ground. I've examined them, and they don't seem to be seriously ill. It feels like they've just spent too much time in the hot water.
Multiple individuals fainting simultaneously from the hot
That
pool of steam?
doesn't look.
Where is the manager of the baths?
He disappeared, and no one knows where he's gone to. Some people have been saying that the Kremnoans are behind this. Lady Aglaya, what do you think about this?
Let these people rest. The two of you, please come with me.
Have you thought of something, Aggie?
Yes. While their intentions elude me, it's time to bring this farce to a close.
What's going on?
Snowy! Even Snowy!
The culprit is Mightimos. Oh.
Dee, what did you do to everybody?
It's just another duel where I claimed victory.
Wow.
Duel?
As I expected.
On the surface, these two are the mightiest warriors in the Holy City, but they're still impulsive youths at heart. Speak up, Mighty. Tell us exactly what kind of foolishness you and Finan indulged in this time.
Interesting.
No, none of those sound right.
I agree. Nothing sounded right. Keep your chin up. Want me to grab a drink with me, pal? If you're up for it, let's have a talk.
Forget it.
I see you're still alive, Kick.
Am I seeing things? Is the magnificent deliverer finally deigning to step outside? What kind of response is that?
Nothing. I was just imitating your usual response. I don't feel anything special from you. Have you passed the demigod trial?
The ritual hasn't reopened yet. In case you forgot, it hasn't been that long since I pulled you out of the trial.
I didn't forget.
Then, you're welcome.
In twilight's last gleam, Akama stands bold. Her walls sturdy, tales untold.
Interesting.
Dreaming of her fruitful gardens, pilgrims arrive from distant lands. Figs and olives, so grand. Yet little do they know that they will step into flames, fuel to the fire, a burning brand.
What are you playing at this time?
I just felt like reciting a few lines of poetry. Surely the Crown Prince of Kremnos knows how to appreciate poetry, right?
Apparently.
Kremnoans steer clear of such weak literature. But my library doesn't lack collections of this kind.
These lines express the poet's yearning for their home, just as Akama is distant from many people's homes.
I know how to interpret poetry, Haikis.
There's no point in pretending to be profound, my friend. Thank you for helping me out when I was in a tight spot, but it seems to me that you aren't prepared for the trial either.
Don't compare your situation with mine. My people are still relying on me. I can't ascend to godhood on my own without first resolving their issues.
So, are you suggesting that you, the mighty Mightimos, and the heir to the throne of Kremnos, wish to defy tradition that has endured among your people for millennia?
Still thinking about what I should do.
Never mind. It's probably not my place to offer you counsel. An idea does strike me, though.
Go ahead. Let's see what terrible ideas you've come up with this time.
Maybe we both need to relieve some stress. Come, Mightimos, let's recommence our previous competition. This time, we'll see who can stay in the super hot bath for longer. What? Are you chickening out?
The phrase chickening out does not exist in the Kremnoan language. I just find the situation absurd, that's all. All-knowing historian, are you not aware that we Kremnoans use boiling water from sword forging for our baths? Looks like I'll have to teach you some royal etiquette today.
And thus, an unprecedented sauna battle commenced with unparalleled resolve. The two warriors' determination.
This is funny.
The very hue of the steam.
Not what I expected, though.
Flames intertwine with scalding vapor, reaching toward the heavens, shrouding.
They're like
the
brothers.
sky in the sun.
They're better friends than
So
it would let on.
that none dare gaze upon it directly. Since we can't see what's happening in the competition, why don't I regale you with a tale of kings to pass the time?
No, thank you.
Do you recall
Oh, I
the
guess we are
legend
gonna
of
get
the
it.
Gorgo lion mentioned by a certain veteran? The central figure, the main character, was not the sole sovereign of that land. An Oryx stood as its formidable rival long before the dawn of Era Chrysia.
The two beasts started their timeless battle on the plains of Tritos. The lion regarded the oryx as its food, while the oryx perceived the lion as a scornful, oppressive, and challenging barrier that it swore to topple with its antlers. For tens of thousands of years, without respite, the two creatures thus continued their relentless pursuit and rivalry. It fixated on its rival's fleeing form in the chase. It set its sights on the other's neck, nearly within reach. It was stuck in a corner.
Why are we, like, this is silly.
Land of Amphorius. Some lives meet their end at dusk, some at dawn, and yet others are fated to perish under the blistering sun at noon. And at last, the most scorching moment of the day descended upon them. The formidable hand of fate heeded their call and arrived!
My lords, would you like me to reduce the temperature a little?
Don't end their clothes. Why didn't we?
What? You're chickening out already?
Get lost. Are you asking me to get lost, or...
Whatever you want.
Oh, please, forget my presumptuousness, my...
Okay, give me a sec. Stand back. Peekaboo. Alright.
What a spectacle of folly.
This is what you get for daring to challenge a Kremnoan without understanding your own place.
What I'm saying is, your little game dragged down quite a few innocent souls alongside you.
We will personally escort back home the customers left awestruck by our formidable presence.
This isn't fair. You're wearing way less than I am.
Is this the latest trend now? Getting into the baths while dressed in full armor?
That's what I said too. I thought it was
Don't
weird.
look at me like that. It was he who challenged me. There is no word for flee in the Kremnoan language.
Oh well.
Very well.
I had more
Let us
coffee than
bring
I
this
thought.
farce to a close, shall we? Warriors, it is time to get moving.
This time, Finian nearly triumphed with a stunning 27 to 25 in terms of trips.
Alas, the flame chase journey is destined to be a lengthy one, replete with obstacles.
But thanks to those two, all the gloom has vanished into thin air. Oh, we just had quite the commotion. It's not every day we find the Marmorial Palace this serene. Shall we continue with our previous plans? Hyacinth, would you care to join us?
Such an empty bath is indeed a rare sight. I was looking forward to unwinding after work. I'd be delighted to accept your invitation, Lady Treeby.
How about we go to the biggest bath?
Let me check. The water temperature feels just perfect.
So, how is the feeling of having the entire bath to yourself?
It's so good.
But, Lady Treeby, aren't you going to soak in the bath with us?
We will have to pass. After all, we've become children.
Please understand that she can no longer endure the heat of this pool due to the blessings of Yanis.
Oh.
Oh, like we've been getting the speed of Linus.
Hyacinth?
Oh, she's gonna explain more Tribby lore.
I am, but something tells me that it might be better to change the topic.
Don't get all nervous. It's not something we can't discuss. The truth is, a long, long time ago, we were a mature adult just like Aggie. Then, because of reasons, we inherited Yanis's divinity and gained the power of passage. And in return, the price we had to pay was the splitting of our soul.
Each opening of the Century Gate intensifies the strain on Treeby and the others. They are gradually regressing towards infancy, both in body and mind.
We don't know what awaits us at the end either, but anyway, that's why we've turned into children.
In that case, when you opened that giant sentry gate above Akama during the battle against Nikador,
Well, there's no way around it. We all know that the flame chase journey won't be a smooth ride.
maybe we can find a way to fix it. The primary research focus of Noosporists is the soul. We explore its depletion and methods to restore dispersed souls. As long as research continues, there might be a breakthrough that can help. We will do everything we can.
So your first reaction is in fact denial. You're indeed an Access student. I look forward to your good news, Hyacinth.
Now there's another reason to look forward to tomorrow.
Lady Treeby, what's wrong?
Something's off. It's that strong feeling again. Is it Trian? Wait, no. It's not Trian this time. It's Trinan. Trinan is a danger.
Oh, that's not good. The other one that I don't even remember what she looks like.
I win this round of escorting the bathers home.
How does one contender alone make a valid competition?
Offering a compliment or two wouldn't be the end of you, you know. What is that word? Is that your native tongue?
It means hyena. I'm likening you to a weak hyena. By the way, you emphasize the completely wrong syllable.
Okay. Elaborate, my friend.
Though we've been acquainted for some time, I have rarely heard you talk in the ancient tongue of Kremnos.
It's because I'm not exactly a master at it either. I can listen and read just fine, but when it comes to writing...
You can write?
You speak as if you don't have a brain.
I'm warming up to this word. I miss Penacony, but I'm warming up.
You spent all your childhood wandering far from home.
Worry about yourself first, deliverer. You also never mention your hometown, apart from when you need to introduce yourself.
Well, it's because there isn't much to say. Ides Elysiae is simply a tiny village that disappeared many years ago in the flames of war. The only times I get to see it are in my dreams.
And
in the trial from the Lance of Fury.
I knew it.
Yes. I saw it all. Ides Elysiae ablaze with everyone. My family, friends, and my kin. Lying in a sea of flames. A blood-red half-sun hung in the sky. Just like on that day. Killed Cyrene. But I saw its form this time. A black cloak, an eerie mask, and a broken giant sword that carried an ominous aura. I fought it in the trial. But even though I've been fighting, improving, and resolutely getting stronger all this time, I still couldn't defeat it.
Interesting.
You were blinded by hatred and almost lost yourself in that trial.
That's right. And that's why I am truly thankful to you, Mightymas.
You finally picked up some manners. Better late than never.
Then what about you, Mighty? What did you see in that trial?
There is no word for fear in the Kremnoan language.
I'm getting the feeling that your language has no words at all.
But to answer your question, I saw Akuma in the trial. As well as... my old comrades, Hephaestion, Perdiccas, Ionius, Ptolemy, and Possesta. Ever since I returned from the Sea of Souls, these five have been by my side. We faced life and death together during our days in exile. Those 10 years were arduous, yet filled with moments worth treasuring. Each night, we would gather by the campfire, savoring honey brews and singing our hearts out. The wind in the wilds of Amphorius smelled like rust. Hephaestion would always tease me about adding goat milk to the honey brew, claiming I ruined the blood-red color of the drink. He had a scrawny figure, but was a relentless force on the battlefield. Perdiccas was an expert in concocting medicines, delving into all those strange folk remedies. Ionius was a swift runner, and our most reliable messenger. Ptolemy was a real bookworm, always spouting off in chapters and verses. When we left Kremnos, he made off with a stack of ancient tomes from the Grand Library. Not like it mattered, as my family owns the library. And then there was Possesta. He was the silent type, but a truly masterful musician.
This is the first time I've heard you mention these five. And their names.
They died on the battlefield before the Kremnoan detachment managed to join Akuma. Perdiccas was the first to go. He was shot in the stomach by a poisonous arrow from the people of Ladon in the second month of cultivation. In the end, his remedies mended all but himself.
Midamos, do not mourn.
Oh, Perdiccas, that's the guy we saw.
I have achieved honor by bestowing a noble death.
Leonius died in the 5th winter. Idonia's snowstorm lasted 3 full months. On the night of the fiercest storm, our foes launched their assault.
Idonia? Is that the city Castorus used to live in?
Yes. Ocelots were as fearless as Kremnoans in the face of death. But they lacked respect for honor. They cornered us in the bottomless swamp. Leonius covered for our retreat. And they cut his legs off.
Ooh, that hurts.
He vanished into the mire of a foreign land. His body never to be recovered.
Now
it's perfect. Midamos, I can finally deliver the news of you ascending the throne to the Netherrealm.
Hey, I got a creator achievement on Twitch real quick. Path to affiliate, path to partner, it begins completed. I already knew that. Why is... So I got 2 out of the partner. Stream for 25 hours. Stream for 12 different days. I did 23. Average 75 viewers. That is something I will... that's the big one. Okay, so the achievement I got was to stream for 25 days. I'd like to get people chatting at the same time. Yeah, I just need more watchers. But that's okay. It's gonna take a while. I already knew that before. Okay.
20 dusks later, we finally breached the walls of Idonia and entertained the usurper's plea for peace. However, the rebels refused to surrender and set up an ambush within the city. Ptolemy and his cavalry met their end before they could even relish our triumph. Those obelisks that collapsed after being set on fire became their final resting place.
Midamos, please tell my family. It was not cunning schemes that vanquished Ptolemy, but the immense weight of Amphorius' entire history.
Then, it was Possesta. He lured the enemies into the city of Aenionis with his melodies, buying us invaluable time. Our enemies, consumed by indignation when they discovered the trick, set the entire city and my soldiers on fire. His final words were recorded on a small clay tablet, fractured by the flame.
Midamos, don the crown.
And at last, my most trusted friend, Hephaestion. He was supposed to stand by my side through it all. But a sudden relapse of his illness hit him on the eve of my duel against my father. He hid his condition from me. By the time I returned victorious, he had but a breath left in him.
A Kremnoan, dying on a sick bed. I would be a laughingstock to everyone.
Bastion, my dear friend. Spare your strength. I'll go get a physician.
No need. Even if Perdiccas were here, he couldn't stop destiny from taking me away.
No! That can take you away.
Yep, they can.
Mightimos, our king, do not shed tears for me. It's not befitting of your status.
Oh, wow.
Farewell, my dear friend. You must lead us back.
Man, this writing is so good as
What a
far as
grave
like
trial
this giving
indeed.
people character.
Now I understand why you see immortality as a defect, or even a curse.
My father threw me into the sea of souls to break the wheel of karma. But little did he realize it would grant me an immortal body and summon a fated revenge on his. Following his demise, I considered leading my people back to our homeland. Kremnos had already turned it into a wasteland. Only darkness and insanity thrived there, against the dissent of many, Krataros included. I made the Kremnoan detachment stay in Akama. But I know that their glory will never be doused out. The instant of strife shall inevitably arrive.
If you take over Nikador, then you must begin the journey back to your homeland. So, you hesitate because you think leaving your people in the Holy City is a better choice?
I don't know, but I have never been crowned. And those 5 were never endowed with any titles. None is aware of their glory.
Your predicament is truly complicated.
Give me a second. It looks like my food's gonna be here any moment. So I'm kind of like watching
I don't know how
real
I can
quick.
give you any useful advice. Maybe you could seek counsel from more peoples, such as the Grand Craftsman. Cartonis' peoples seem to have been through comparable dilemmas. And that teacher of yours, Krataros?
Dee, we've got a big problem. Big problem!
Lady Triby, what's making you so flustered?
Hurry up and go save Trinan! She got abducted by Krataros!
What? Weren't we just talking about Krotos? Oh no. Wait, are we going back on the train? I want to learn more about Herta.
What's going on?
Ah, Mightimos. It seems I was the one who exposed my vulnerabilities first.
Ah, he was being followed and
Glaya,
everything.
I demand an explanation.
This man abducted Trinan by force, and forced her to bring him to the vortex of Genesis. He then brazenly stepped into the trial of the Lance of Fury, and naturally failed.
She telling the truth? Why did you do that?
Because I don't want to wait anymore. Your hesitation made me desperate. If you want to run away from your destiny to become king, then keep running. Someone will eventually stand up and fill in the gap left by strife. Then they will lead our people home.
Wow.
Age has blinded. Can't you see that I'm hesitating because of this very recklessness seared into your blood?
Krataros,
Interesting.
do you truly believe you're worthy of entering the trial? To blaspheme against the prophecy? Does the mission we Chrysos heirs bear seem like child's play to you?
Oh, he's
You know
getting...
how the Kremnoans see you, Aglaya? You're a hypocrite and a megalomaniac. The prophecy of Genesis and the Flame Chase journey are just excuses for you to seize power.
Silence, Krataros. Do you even know what you're saying?
Dun dun dun.
Are you defending this woman, Mighty Mos? How many wars did people start because of her and her so-called prophecy? How many cities fell in the past millennium? Their people massacring each other. Even if this so-called Genesis really exists, will there be a place for the Kremnoans in that new world?
Are you done talking?
Oh, she is pissed. My food is like seconds away from my house, so I apologize for so many pauses this stream, but... Alright, we are back.
Agreement between the Chrysos heirs and the Council of Elders. Those who trespass upon the vortex of Genesis need not be tried by the Council. I am allowed to pass judgment alone. Krateros, your actions are unforgivable. I hereby sentence you.
Aggie, wait! We have a proposal. Someone has to resolve this conflict between the cities.
Interesting.
Lord Krateros did not use violence to harm us. We can sense that his anxiety stems from his concern for his people's future. Please, Aglaya, hear us out first.
This is such a Final Fantasy thing to do. No one's evil here. Just misguided. I feel like a lot of stories fall into this trap. I'm not complaining too much because everyone does it. But it's weird that everyone does it now. I get giving characters more complexity, but at the same time, I think it's a little bit lazy or getting lazy because everyone does it.
I'm listening.
I'm sorry, Lord Krateros. We were so preoccupied with deciphering the fragments of prophecy that we neglected those of you not favored by its message. We wish to earn your trust, and those of the Kremnoans. I think the best way to do that is to take you to witness the source of the prophecy for yourself.
My question is, Tribby and her, fragmented souls here, right? They're probably some of the most powerfulest people, and I get the Sentry Gate is her power, so she can't use it willy-nilly. But they should have other powers too. We've seen them in fights and stuff. This old man could... Let me move my head a little bit. Okay, I can't move it for long. But this old man, this crepid old man behind me, right? He cannot overpower them. Like, at all.
How are you going to show me something that has no form?
So how did he force her to bring him here? That's just my question.
You've heard about that Outlander, right? She has somehow made a connection with Orynyx and can completely replicate scenes from the past. We will ask for her aid. Tomorrow, at the Abyss of Fate in the Temple of Yanisopolis, We will show you everything from that distant memory, Krateros.
A fair proposal. I accept.
Until then, you will be stripped of your freedom. That is my one condition, and I will brook no argument.
It is not the first time I've been made someone else's prisoner. Do as you please, demigod.
Teacher, why did you do this?
Good voice acting on Mighty Mouse. That's some disappointment, though.
Young master. But I just cannot wait any longer. Ever since your father died, our people and I have been waiting for a day to revive Kremnos. We placed all of our hopes in you, but never received an...
This obsession for returning home has become a sickness for our people.
You have a clear head, which is why you're also incomparably alone. A smart person can only choose to tangle himself with the mundane of this world. If you're truly capable of leading our people beyond this blood-stained fate, then prove it to me once more, Mighty Mos, just as you did back then.
Interesting.
A fierce fighter. I did not expect such heroism from a feeble Aquaman. Fulfill your duty as the victor, warrior. And tell me your name. I seek an honorable death from you.
As if you have any honor! Listen closely. I am the leader of the Kremnoan detachment, Mighty Mos. I'm here to finish you, father.
It's you. The beast spurned by all. So you did defy death. The prophecy was true. You will bring an end to my Kremnoan dynasty.
Interesting.
Defy? You're wrong. Death fears me. It's the reason I have this body of steel. As for you, you already stand at death's door, father. You were the one who threw me into the Sea of Souls. The one who tried in vain to enslave a Titan. And the one who desecrated the body of a god. Haikis! You're a weak king. So weak that even the lowliest hyena is a more noble existence than you. Fate's reckoning is upon you.
Then swing your blade. Take my crown. Coronate yourself with an old king's blood and inherit it all. Become...
No. I don't want the crown.
Then swing your blade. Take my crown. Coronate yourself with an old king's blood and inherit it all. Become the new rightful king of Kremnos.
All I want is your life. To avenge Mother and my comrades.
But the walls of Kremnos won't fall with me. Do you truly think you can escape fate's grasp, my son? You and I, we're both the same. We feast on strife and fear. Now kill me! The son of Gorgo is destined to be crowned in blood!
Krateros. He said the Grand Craftsman Cartonus might have some suggestions. Grand Craftsman, how have you been?
King of Kremnos, it is. That you would come, I knew.
You knew I was coming?
Your matters, I've heard. The path forward you seek. Many questions you have. But before that, take this.
What's this?
A signet ring for the King of Kremnos. Belonged to your mother. Recast and restore it. I did.
What? Mother threw it into the Sea of Souls.
A long time to fish out it took. Very fortunate we were.
I can hardly imagine how much patience and courage it must have taken to find such a small signet ring in the Sea of Souls.
Gratitude there is no need for. Repayment for saving me, this is. Questions you bring with you, ask now.
Fate I've always denied has finally caught up to me. By all rights, I should accept Strife's authority. It would make everyone happy. The Chrysos heirs, the Council of Elders, the Kremnoans. Even the bards who will write it all into song.
Yet hesitate still you do. Hesitate, why do you?
Because of my people. Be they men, women, the elderly or children. The hearts of all Kremnoans yearn for home. They've all been waiting for this day. For the day their king returns. Children of Strife would then be able to go home and embrace the old traditions. Never mind that most of them have only ever been heard in these so-called traditions and song. They would then gather around their king and throw themselves into battle.
This is not a good thing, you believe.
The Kremnoans have been trapped in a cycle of bloodshed for the past 1,000 years. They seek vengeance.
This is not a good thing.
Start wars, become
That's
prosperous,
interesting.
and decline. I accept that fate and become the totem of strife that lead my people into repeating the same mistakes. Then of course I would be terrified.
A different kind of Kremnoan you truly are.
Alright, well, at least the talking. No, of course, the talking's not done.
Mama! Mama! I had a dream last night.
Oh. Now, what did you dream about, my darling Trebios?
Is that Himiko? She does wear the same outfit, but she didn't know anything about this. It's probably not Himiko, but it looks really close.
I had a dream that I turned into many me's. Then we made the moon into a ship and made the stars into our sails. Then we floated on the ocean and let the wind blow us in
I don't
any
even know.
direction it wanted.
Well, that sounds like a lovely dream.
Yeah. The ocean and the sky were really, really dark. But there were so many of me that I wasn't scared at all because we'd all sing together. The ocean wind blew us onto an island where the wind tasted like flowers. There were bleating sheep and chirping birds inviting us to be their guests. There were so many animals on the island, but none of them ever fought.
Giannis's holy maidens can receive guidance from the god of passages. Perhaps what you saw in your dream is a divine land somewhere in Amphoria.
You think...
What's wrong, Trebios? You look unhappy.
Because on that same island, I saw a dark mountain on the other side of the ocean. And it was very, very tall. The mountain looked alive, and it kept getting closer to the island. Then I realized it wasn't a mountain, but a very, very tall wave made of water. When the wave smashed against the island, it looked like it was going to eat the island up. The small animals tried to chase it away, but they couldn't stop it.
They couldn't stop it. Oh, did I turn off the Twitch? I did. Give me a second, guys. Me fiddling with things I shouldn't be fiddling on during stream. Yep, I'm back.
Then there was a bang and I woke up.
A dark wave.
Mama, does something that scary exist in real life?
Yes. Unfortunately, it does exist in Amphorius. But it's very far away from our temple. We call it the Black Tide, though it has nothing to do with water. It has no shape or form, but it can swallow up animals, humans, and even titans.
Interesting.
Oh, the Black Tide is a baddie. I don't want everyone to turn into its food. Can't we chase it away?
Of course, my dear. You only need to behave well and listen to what the adults tell you. Study all the knowledge and etiquette you need, then grow up and become a proper holy maiden.
I'm not gonna lie, it would be so cool if that was Himiko.
The divine Yanis will then give you guidance
not.
and help you.
Do we
light
even
the
know
way for the
Himiko's
people.
backstory? Like, I don't even know if we know it.
Well, I'm gonna eat a lot and study a lot and become a holy maiden. But Mama, you said the Black Tide can swallow up titans too.
If that happens, then the holy maiden will have to be the one to guide people on the right path. After all, we are the human avatars of the God of Passages, yeah?
Yeah.
But one person alone is not enough. Once you're older, you'll make a lot of friends. You must do your best to unite them, because that's also our duty as priests.
Friends? Are they also like me and Mama with pretty red hair?
They might not, but they'll certainly be just as smart and kind as you.
Mama? Am I dreaming?
Don't be silly, dear. Of course you're not dreaming. I've always been by your side.
What?
Now be a good girl and call your friends over too. Let's play hide and seek, just like we used to, okay? My Trebios is the smartest girl. I'm sure they remember where everyone is hiding.
The voice sounds so far away. I don't remember. Who am I looking for?
Your friends, who will chase the Black Tide away alongside you, of course.
Is this...
This is cool.
Use the spindle to connect everyone.
Look, she can throw missiles. Like, how did that old man force that? It's not possible. Like, plot. It could be possible that they didn't want to kill the old man, but I would have just flew away with your wings. I just like
to sit here and listen to Mama tell stories. Oh, how I wish to see you again, Mama.
Okay, that's super sad.
Numbers.
Alright, I'm sure we'll find a way to stop the other ones from
Amazing captain on that big ship. She's cheerful, optimistic, bold, and cautious. She'll be able to get everyone together.
Wow, that's amazing! Can I be the captain?
Of course you can. But you'll find someone else who's better for the job, my dear. I think that person lives in a beautiful temple that sits atop a hillside, covered in golden fig trees.
Agua?
There's a noble girl there who's very smart, but also very delicate.
Just like Mama?
Perhaps. But before we find the captain, the ship also needs someone who can navigate it.
Like Himiko?
Who could that be?
Let me think. I know! She's Treeby! I named this doll after myself? I don't remember it all. Is this a dream? Or something that happened in the past?
She's naming herself, right? As I blow everything up.
Full. All the words are blurred out. Could it be that my memory is fading? Bad chest! You can't lock me away! Huh? Why is this doll inside a chest? It's holding a sword.
Many years later, many brave warriors will board this ship. They're skilled combatants who fear no...
Ooh, I can learn how to fight too and protect everything.
Silly girl. You're Yanisopoulos' holy maiden. It's not your duty to fight. There will be many others to protect you.
Alright. Then where will they come from?
I believe one warrior hails from a lovely village where bulrushes flourish, while another comes from a magnificent royal city. Though each has their own troubles, both are ready to lend their strength for the ship's long voyage.
In that case, let Trian fight by their side. This way, they'll always stay on course. How could I have known the name Trian back then? Was it just a coincidence? Learning can change your destiny.
When navigating at sea, you need to know both.
Isn't Yanis's knowledge enough?
Oh, sweetie. The ocean isn't like the land. It's easy to get lost. That's why it's important to learn to recognize the miracle of Aquila.
Agula, like the person? Like the Sky Titan?
Alright. Even though my brain is already super duper smart, I'll...
Circes also favors children who try their best. They will send a wise scholar as everyone's teacher to help you reach your dream.
I want to be a teacher too! Oh, wait. I'm super duper smart. So I want to be the teacher's teacher.
Why not? But if you're going to be a teacher, you might need to tone down that hyper energy of yours.
She is the teacher. Agula
Trinan can
called
do
her
it.
teacher.
She's well behaved and would make a great teacher. Mama and the others always said that I had a great memory. But now, I can't even tell if this is a memory or a dream.
Come, let's line them up.
Let's look for treasure chests first. I don't know if we're ever gonna get back here. No treasure chests.
Now, Trebios, set them on this music box and let them compose a melody for our...
Music box? What's that?
Sweetheart, are you still groggy from your nap? You invented...
I invented it? What does it do?
Oh, my lovely Trebi. You're usually so bright. What's gotten into you today? Well, you might as well see for yourself. Put your good friends on it and see the wonders it can do.
Put the dolls on. It's rotating. And I can hear something.
That's right. It's a music box. If you place the dolls in the right spots, it will start rotating and play beautiful music. Out of all your inventions, this one is my favorite.
I don't...
It's all right, my child. I'll sing along to the tune, and it will help jog your memories. Happiness abounded in this lush land by God's chosen. Giants raised their glasses in a toast, beheld by the 12 constellations. 3 carved the heavens and the earth. 3 wove the threads of fate. 3 molded life with their hands, and 3 guided calamity's gate. They declared the world too unstirring, hence wished endless laughter upon the living. Thus you and I were created, with words and song to weave, and love and intimacy to give. Thus creation was complete. Who then will bear the weight of humanity's souls, to lighten the steps of the living as a whole? O great Kephaly, all-knowing father of stature so tall, yet low does their gaze willingly fall.
Hey, be right back, guys. Alright, we're back.
With light of dawn heavy upon their shoulders, golden blood spills unto the land, converging into a boiling river that flows to the heroic heirs of this world.
What's going on?
Oh yes, please lend me your ears. In the black mist, as death and fate draw close, on the bloodied earth, the living dead, but ghosts.
She's not Himiko.
What is this? It mirrors your maze-like fate. What is this world? A silent lament without a trace. What is the past? Wandering ghosts that linger. What is the future? Souls scattered by fate's finger. What is the start? A voyage born in solitude. What is the
This is like Five Nights at Freddy's now.
lonely and subdued. Lonely and subdued. And subdued. And subdued. 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 Subdued.
Mama, what's going on?
Hurry. Run. Trinos, run. The black tide has arrived.
Where can I go?
All the adults, just getting to be more adults. This looks like a cute room though, with all the dolls. More dolls. More dolls.
Why? Why are there souls everywhere?
This is the sacrifice of a holy maiden. You won't make it to the end. Only one person can.
I know! It's fine if we can't reach the end. Our minds are made up.
Go.
Bid your farewells, Trees.
Time is running out.
Mama, are you going to leave me?
My sweet girl. I will never leave you. But remember this, Trebius.
Oh, she's dreaming of all her fractured souls.
All
Bunny.
shall bid farewell to one. And that person alone will witness the miracle.
We need to
Since
stop
your
that.
mind is made up, then traverse the black tide and dispel the fog for Amphorius. I shall see you tomorrow, my dearest Trebius.
We need to save the last 3. Apparently there was like 1,000 or something.
Are we still in a dream?
Did you have a nightmare?
Maybe. But it's been a long time since we had any dreams.
It's not yet the entry hour. You still have plenty of time to rest.
No. Our heart is still racing.
It must be that reckless Kremnoan soldier who startled Trinan. And you as well. If you want, I can pass through his chest with the golden thread right now.
Aggie, cut it out with the scary talk.
I'm just kidding. If I were serious, I wouldn't have waited until now. Do you want to talk about the dream? Keeping it bottled up is not good for your health.
We had a dream about Mama. The dream itself was nothing. It's just the timing that feels a bit unsettling.
You mean...
It's Trian. Even if we refrain from ever using the power of the Century Gate again, her soul continues to slowly drift away from her body. There isn't much time left.
Perhaps it wouldn't be such a bad idea to let her relinquish her role as the gatekeeper and live out her days as a carefree child.
You have a point, Aggie, but our decision has already been made on that matter.
I believe there's still another way.
Souls will be spent until they dissolve into dust. Such is our fate. Once we had a whole and connected body. If that body were a tree, then its trunk and branches would share the same fate, decaying at the same pace. Now, we are fragmented into numerous selves. Despite the absence of a trunk, we are offered another possibility. We can choose how our branches will perish in a way that is most beneficial to the Flame Chase journey.
Compared with saying farewell to one person, watching many fade away before me is even more sorrowful.
But advancing is the destined end of Yanis's trial. There's no retreat in our path. Don't feel sad about saying goodbye to us. We have already agreed on this, right?
It won't be long before I forget what sorrow tastes like.
So, what would you like for breakfast, Aggie?
What? Where did that come from?
After all this talking, we are feeling a bit hungry. Plus, it's nearly the entry hour now. Do you remember when we first met, Aggie? You were still a little one, and we caught you secretly eating oatmeal late at night.
While my emotions might be fading, those memories are still as vivid as ever, teacher. Please, let me do it. What would you like to eat?
It's fine. Leave it to us. You should rest for now. It won't take long, and we'll call you when it's done.
In that case, thank you.
And see you tomorrow, Aggie.
Such a super sad thing.
Nevertheless, just as expected, another trip must be made into the abyss of fate. Hopefully Orynyx will be willing to help us.
Long time no see, Professor Anaxa.
Who are you?
It's been a while. I'm the one who once overthrew the entire classroom in that spiritual physics lecture.
Oh, it's you.
No way. Do you really still remember that, Professor?
I remember that glib tongue of yours. What brings you here? Surely you're not here to reminisce.
You could tell.
Of course. You only beat around the bush when you have a hidden agenda.
That's not true. I'm here to seek enlightenment, as always. Could you please teach me everything you know about the black-robed swordmaster?
Rumors sure travel fast. Unfortunately, I too know nothing about it. I can only tell you that it is clad in a black robe and wields a greatsword. At least, it looks like a greatsword. It's shaped like a twisted half-sun, and a peculiar dagger resembling a crescent moon. By the way, take this with you. I got it from the sneak attack. It's yours now.
I was right. It is this thing. The one who torched Aedes Elysiae to the ground. And killed everyone.
Don't try to be a hero. No one in Akama stands a chance against that thing, right?
Is that what the Titan said as well?
Not at first. But the god relented after having had a taste of its power. Even with the god possessing me, I couldn't fight against that blade. That incredible power doesn't seem to be granted by any Titan.
Are you suggesting that it originates from beyond Amphorius?
It's possible. Much like the Black Tide.
The Black Tide is still wrong.
Nonetheless, it's an enemy we must overcome.
We? Drop the pipe dream, Phynon. No one wants to see you fall by their blade.
Their mere presence will endanger the Holy City and the Flame Chase.
You know that I don't believe.
You don't believe in the so-called prophecy. I know. However, I'm here to seek your assistance, not at the request of Aglaya or Trebi. I just want to eliminate a threat to the city I pledged to protect. That's all. The tragedy at the Grove must never happen again.
Take a seat. Since you are sincerely seeking enlightenment. I suppose I can tell you one more thing.
What's wrong, Trian? Nothing. Just remembering what happened in the grove. The monster in the black cloak. So scary. Everyone in danger. Nightmare. I can't forget. Don't be scared. There are no bad guys here. Didn't you save everyone with the Century Gate, Trian? Trian threw it away. Far away. It's never coming back. We got back safe from the Grove because of you, Trian. You're the reason the Flame Chase journey can continue. Sorry. Trian feels a bit dizzy. Why are we here again? For the same thing, of course. Remember? Tomorrow we will reveal the prophecy's past to everyone. But first, we need to restore the memories that have been blurred by the fragmentation. We hope to present the full truth to everyone without hiding anything. Since Yanis caused the fragmentation, we can only turn to another Titan or an Ix for help. Also, remember to get breakfast ready for Aggie before the Lucid Hour tomorrow.
Oh, yes! Trian remembers now.
Oh, on that note, we had better prepare some saffron before we meet with the Titan.
Saffron?
Huh, it's an essential offering for rituals in the Temple of the Three Fates.
Exposition for sure.
Empty-handed? Yes, it's also a symbol of Yanisopolis. If we are to replicate memories, we need to use something that has experienced those days.
Wow. Okay, we are gonna take a 10-minute break. We are back. Oh, it's already over. No. No. Alright.
And when we first met Aggie, we added that to the porridge we made for her.
Dun,
And
dun, dun.
she really loved it.
Aww.
I see. It's like killing 3 birds with 1 stone.
But it all depends on whether Orynyx is willing to help us. This could be a problem. After all, it was us who took the core flame from Yanis, from Orynyx's kin.
We will have to give it a try. If there's truly no other way.
In our current state, we probably can't do anything to them.
We'll cross that bridge when we get there. Leave it to Trian. Trian knows how to play cute.
In any case, let's look for Saffron first. I hope there's still some left in the temple, untouched by Nikador's soldiers. I remember that aged saffron is preserved in sealed jars.
Let's be on the lookout as we go.
So because we're probably gonna fight, we probably need to have, the triplets in, the party, and I hope none of them goes, but, it's a hard choice, because all my people up, but it's probably gonna be, what are these, I wonder? So in the lineup, we will probably switch. I normally leave Amelia out of the, we'll do that. We'll put the story character in for her. Not because I rather have her, but I feel like March's bubble is... I really like March's bubble.
It's a dead end ahead. Turn back, teacher.
What? Aggie?
It's not really Aggie. There's no way.
It's an illusion.
Alright, we're back to more Zelda stuff.
Wow, this room is huge.
Trinan, did you? Yeah, I saw it. Was that a warning from Orynyx?
What are you two whispering about? Treeby? Trinan?
Give me a second, guys. Sorry about that. Alright, I just went to go see what the Diamondbacks were doing. Pretty bad.
Trian can't even hear our own telecommunication.
No worries.
Well, never mind. Trian suddenly feels like this place is quite familiar. Oh, there's a whiff of safari in this room. It's right over there. Over here. Follow Trian.
A whiff of safari?
Trian, slow down.
I'm not gonna lie, this will probably be a quick puzzle. It's not gonna be the same as last time, I would think. Not the same type of puzzle. We might as well get all the freebies.
Even if separation is our fate, a futile death is not the solution.
Oh, interesting.
It appeared again. Right here. I summon the Oryx. Stir up ripples of past river. Something's appeared. Wait. We should read it first.
Saffron's most, okay.
Wait. This is a letter? It mentions something about Saffron. Isn't that name... Never mind that for now. Why is this letter here? Could it be our lost memory? Is it possible that we were already noticed by Oryx and entered their trial? But why haven't they said a word? Oryx has the whims of a child. Perhaps they're toying with us on purpose. Come on, this isn't the right time to be playing games.
I didn't even see the bug there. I literally was just pressing it because I saw a symbol. Alright, I guess we go down. Okay, we go down.
Separation and death, reconciliation doesn't come easily.
Interesting.
Are these visions also fragments of the past?
It wants us to go over there, but I want to check out other things. I don't think there's going to be any treasure chests here. I don't want to mess up the story either. Oh, she just disappeared. Hey, there is a treasure chest.
One, two... not enough for us to share.
I bet that... Does that bridge go up? Yeah, okay, it does.
Treeby! Trinan! Look what I found! Is this the safari? Coming! We'll take a look. But, Trian, there's nothing in here. What? It was right in this dolium. Huh? There's really nothing here. That can't be! I swear I saw
She's talking full sentences now.
I swear! Trian is telling the truth. It was right there. Where did it go? Trinan, Treeby, why aren't you saying anything? Trian can't seem to hear you at all. We were just lost in our thoughts. Don't worry, Trian. What you saw was likely, Yana's hair. We must have startled it away. Okay. Could Oryx be trying to make us falter? But why would they do that? Something feels off. Don't you think this temple is a little too quiet? What do you mean? It might just be an illusion. But Trinan wonder, is Ornyx really putting us through a trial?
Interesting. Ornyx talked last time, and Ornyx is very quiet this time.
Still no luck finding any safari. I suppose we can do without it. Let's try to convince Ornyx. At least they didn't toss us out straight away.
I'm just looking to see if there's any treasure chests.
Twinkle, twinkle, little star. Whoa, Treeby, Trinan, look at this! So cool!
Definitely not so.
Many of us now! Man. It's really quiet in here. Do all Titans live in dark places like this? One, two... not enough for us to share. What's going on? Ornyx disappeared?
Mem.
Are you saying that the black-robed swordmaster is not just tied to the Black Tide, but is also hunting for core flames everywhere?
This is the most plausible possibility.
Interesting.
First, it has a vessel that can hold core flames. Second, I'm one of its targets.
Interesting.
Let's start with the first premise. Its peculiar ceremonial blade can interact with a core flame, as evidenced by the pull I felt when it stabbed into my chest. The second premise is even more explicit. When it was engaged in fierce battle with many of us and was heavily distracted, it remained consistently focused on me. Or rather...
So it's plundering the flames. But if your argument holds up, wouldn't they be headed to Akama soon?
Not necessarily. Let's call that person the Flame Reaver for now. The first target is me. The second target is Ornyx, who hasn't yet fallen. And the third is Akama and the Vortex of Genesis.
Okay, so this
where
is
the core
interesting.
flames are housed.
Let's go ahead and take a
Not
look.
necessarily. Let's call that person the Flame Reaver for now. If my presumption holds, that person has 3 targets. The first target is me. The second target is Ornyx, who hasn't yet fallen. And the third is Akama and the Vortex of Genesis.
Okay.
But I suspect Akama won't be their first target. Kefali's core flame is guarded by the Council of Elders' arcane power. And Fagusa's water curtain should be able to block out any external perception.
What about Thanatos and Aquila? Their core flames are yet to be restored?
The whereabouts of Thanatos remain a mystery to all. As for Aquila, can you fly?
No, I can't. Why are you asking that?
Can that swordmaster fly?
Good point. But what if they do grow wings?
If they had wings, I wouldn't have made it out of the grove alive.
That's a relief. Anyway, since the Flame Reaver has 2 targets, we need to move fast.
With the distances between Akama, the grove, and these potential targets...
I wonder if...
I believe we should bolster our defenses.
I wonder if the Time Titan already fell, and that's why we didn't find... Bad news, yeah. Tribble is missing. The last time the 3 of them were seen was in the Abyss of Fate.
response at all. Did they foresee that we were coming and hide in the fog? Or... Treeby, we should leave. This temple has other people in it. What? Oh. Listen, footsteps. Fast ones. 3 or 4 people coming this way. Come on, we need to hide. Whoever they are, we can't let them see us. Treeby, Trinan, come check this out.
Same from the...
What's this?
Yeah, so...
Trian feels like it's so familiar.
That's from the Black Swordsman. He must have already been here, and that's why there's no Titan. Yep. Oh, scary. Sentry gate. That's the last time she can use it.
Treeby. See you tomorrow.
Aww.
Where am I? Little Gray? Snowy? Wait, where's Trian? Is she back?
He is gone. Wow.
We only saw the 2 of you collapsed on the side of the road when we arrived.
Danny and I looked around, but we couldn't find any traces of Lady Trian. What about the black-robed swordmaster?
Blast it! Of course it's them. We were still too late. I fear something bad has happened to Orynyx's core flame.
Then Lady Trian... She doesn't have much divine power left. We can barely sense anything.
Oh.
That you're both safe is already a blessing. Everyone, we must take action now. We should split into 2 groups. One group will stay in the Abyss and meet up with Aglaya's reinforcements, then search for Trian's whereabouts. The other group will come with me to pursue the black-robed swordmaster and recover the core flame. I didn't get to tell you this before, but Anaxa and I already have our misgivings about the Black Tide, so we've made preparations. I'll tell you the details as we move. Opportunities are fleeting on the battlefield. We should hurry.
Lord Finan! Lady Treeby and Lady Trinan. I'm glad you're all right.
Did Aglaya's people get here?
Yes. Lady Aglaya already knows about the situation and sent along a message. Finan, I understand that Swordmaster is of great importance to you. But if you charge in without a plan, I fear that you won't be the only one who dies in vain.
I understand. Hatred is a hero's deadliest poison. I have no intention of fighting alone. If that Swordmaster really is related to the Black Tide, the Chrysos heirs must not take them lightly. I have indeed planned to return to the Holy City and discuss the strategy with Aglaya. We'll need all the help we can get for this encirclement.
Why don't we split up its previously discussed token, and I will stay to regroup with reinforcements. You go back to the Holy City and tell Aglaya your plan.
Rainen will stay in the Abyss too. That way, both sides can communicate with each other if anything happens.
Thank you, everyone. Partner, Treeby, let's go.
Yay, main character power.
We're back, Aglaya.
You should have come to me first, Finan.
Aggie, there's no need to scold Snowy. Akama is currently in grave danger.
I know. It's beyond my imagination that the only 2 titans humankind can still rely on fell in such quick succession. I've never seen the golden thread pulled this taut, as if it could snap at any moment. Finan, tell us your plan. Time is of the essence.
not just hunting titans, but taking the core flames too?
Yes. Just like the Flame Chase journey is doing. Professor Anaxa thinks the Flame Reaver's arrival is likely a sign the Black Tide has spread further.
Regardless of whether you're right, this being is still far more aggressive than we expected.
But its madness is also an opportunity for us. If its goal is the core flame, then that means us humans can lure it into a trap. Anaxa had already left the Holy City with Cersei's core flame while we were on our way to the Abyss. So he can make preparations for the battlefield.
Tell me, what makes you think this won't end with us losing another core flame?
Because this time, the power from beyond the sky is also at our side. She is the key.
I have a star one. Can we pass it off as a core flame?
We need your other companion too.
Ma'am, do you mean me?
I see. Fine, and that battlefield you mentioned, is it Castrum Kremnos?
Yes. I'm sure everyone remembers the astonishing miracle our partner here performed with her companion during the battle with Nikador, and how they awakened Castrum Kremnos' past. That will be the key to our victory. We will use Orynyx's power to once again open a passage to the past and lure our enemy inside. Then, we'll seal the Flame Reaver in the maze of time.
Impressive. Orynyx has fallen, and Yanis's divine power already belongs to Akima. Once we take back the core flame, the Swordmaster will have no means of escape. It's very clever, using the element of surprise instead of brute strength. Can you do it, little one?
To throw the Black Cloak guy in the past and lock him in there, right? With the memory fragments, I can open a door, no problem. As for the rest, well, let's just say that Amelia and I can do anything as long as we're together.
Oh, come on!
Can't you feel the fever cases? This is a big deal. We can't let everyone down.
Such enthusiasm. I'm glad to see you're confident. By the way, the Council of Elders declared a state of emergency when Treeby went missing. Kynus and her following have heard tell of the incident at the Grove, and are galvanizing support in secret. I fear she'll make her move before the next assembly of the citizens.
Me too.
What are they plotting?
That short-sighted politician likely believes the Chrysos heirs have outlived their usefulness, and is making preparations for her next step. But that's a problem for another day. I've sent Casterus ahead to the council with a message. She should be able to keep the situation under control for the time being. Finan, it is my hope that we can come to an understanding on this. We must take down the Flame Reaver in one go, and retrieve the core flame. And in doing so...
Of course. You may count on me to lead the charge.
I apologize for tasking you to spearhead the plan.
Okay,
Once the situation brooks no delay, and we have precious little time to confer and discuss the plan with you. That being said, you are the key to our success, and I shall respect any decision you make.
I may not be as masterful as Trian when it comes to the Century Gate, but even I can open a nice big gate if I have enough time.
As for whether we can take back the core flame, that will be up to Anaxa's capability.
Based on what I know of him, he can do it. I'll be honest, we can't. But the Flame Reaver will have to step over my dead body if they wish to do you harm.
How do we guarantee my safety? I don't think our character would say that. Thought you'd be mad at me.
I'm grateful to you for your aid, and to the rest of you as well. Now, let us be off to begin the hunt. May Cathali sharpen our gaze and grant us victory over the enemy.
You mean Mighty? He's dealing with a different problem. Don't worry, that man would never miss out on this fight.
Is he in the trial? I'm guessing. Yep, I figured.
Farewell, my dear friend. You must lead us back home.
Alright.
You and
There we
I,
go.
we're both the same. We feast on strife and fear.
Just so because,
Farewell, my dear friend. You must lead.
Okay, so we're probably
if you're
just hearing
truly
memories.
capable of leading our people beyond this blood-stained fate, then prove it to me once more, Mighty Mos.
I knew you'd be here.
I heard you're about to set off on an expedition.
That's right. It's going to be a tough battle, and our destination is... turns out to be Castrum Kremnos.
Is that why you're here? To pray to the dead Nikador?
No, just the opposite. I'm here to tell you, you can entrust the front lines to us this time. You can't afford to lose your upcoming battle either.
Have you heard the story of Geocles the Mountain Breaker?
Sounds like you've spoken with Cartonus. That's the name of the legendary mountain dweller, right?
Let's have a chat before we go our separate ways. Cartonus told me that back in ancient times, the mountain dwellers lived in seclusion. They spent their days quarrying and gathering, living a simple and peaceful life away from strife. But Geocles was different. He resisted their traditional way of life, yearning for the world beyond the mountain. They're safe, but humdrum culture was like fetters around him.
He sounds a lot like you.
Yes, that is why he too faced the same dilemma as I do. One day, during one of Geocles' many ventures beyond the mountain, he spied a battalion of Ladonians stationed at the foot of the mountain. The Ladonians were at war with their arch-enemies, the Companions, and they used the mountain as a base to carry out guerrilla warfare operations. When Geocles, who had taught himself the common tongue, approached a soldier, he learned a shocking piece of news. The Ladonians were planning to plant mines and explosives all over the mountain, and then lure their enemies within. With danger lurking with every step, the mountain dwellers' homes were no longer safe. Geocles quickly returned to his village to bring the news to his people. But...
let me guess. They refused change and chose to put up with the situation instead.
that's right. The mountain dwellers were fearful of even the smallest change to their lifestyle, let alone leaving their home. Despite the imminent war, the elders would rather negotiate for peace instead of leaving the mountains. This made Geocles both angry and sad. But he didn't give up. If you were in his shoes, what would you have done?
Lead my people on a resistance, perhaps. I'm not sure. I can't think of a solution that would make everyone happy.
A solution that would make everyone happy, huh? That's how naive we are. Well, he took the mountain dweller's store of gemstones and traded them with the Ladonians for a massive amount of gunpowder. But he didn't do this to fight the Companions. Under the cover of night, he set ablaze the forest surrounding the settlement, forcing his people to flee the mountain. That great fire marks the beginning of mountain dweller history. Since then, their people became part of civilization, and giants became a common sight in the holy city. Meanwhile, that mountain they once lived in has turned into little more than foam inside the black tide.
But leaving their homeland also brought many mountain dwellers misfortune.
hunted by Kremnoans or enslaved. Indeed, that is undeniably also part of their history. But that is Geocles for you. The merits of his actions, or lack thereof, have been scrutinized by many. But historians nevertheless hail him as the Mountain Breaker. Why do you think that?
Ooh.
It's simply because he took...
Why do you think that is? Okay.
Took action and enacted change with his own hands. He didn't try to make everyone understand him, nor did he even waste time trying to make everyone happy. He started a great fire and burned the shackles of tradition to ashes. Then, forced everyone to march toward the coming of a new era.
You've made up your mind, haven't you?
I'll be leaving Akuma soon to fight the great darkness of this world. To shoulder Nikador's destiny. So, listen well. If there comes a day when we meet again on the battlefield, that I stand opposed to the flame chase, remember to stab your sword into my back through my 10th thoracic vertebra. That's my weak spot. And the only way to kill me.
You have my word.
Go now. The battlefield calls. Send that flame-thieving hyena to their death. If you find yourselves with no other recourse, pray to that blade in the sky, and loudly call out the name of the new god.
Okay, this is getting
That's
to
the
be
sound
really
of an
cool.
all-out war. Not the kind of ruckus Professor Anaxa can raise on his own. Let's hurry. The battlefield is just ahead.
Okay, let's do this.
No way. A Kremnoan?
Can we not talk to him? I guess not. Okay, so it wants us to go that way, but I don't even know where we are. Are we back at the Temple of Strife? We have to be. Because that's what they said we were going. So, yeah, okay, we are.
I didn't think she'd manage to send the Kremnoans to assist. Brave warrior, what's the situation on the front line?
Ackerman, why are you here?
What? Didn't Deglaya tell you? We have been instructed to assist you in trapping the Flame Reaver.
Deglaya, that vile usurper, our king, will be back soon. He'll be able to deal with you and that black girl.
The Kremnoans really are just like their king. Rest in peace. May you, did they come to fight on their own accord?
I can still fight. I must become king. Nikador is with us.
Nikador is with us, really? I'm not scared of fights anymore. I feel like super powered. Alright. I wasn't scared in the first place, so I was just fighting time.
Until everything burns to ashes! Set to the seas of flame! Every victory is hard won.
She's being super modest. Alright.
We're almost there.
See.
Oh wow, it's
Once we take
he's
back
just
the
standing
core
there.
flame, Yanis's passage will open. When that happens, you must evacuate immediately. Don't stay behind. The rest will be up to how well we work together.
But remember what Mighty said before? cast aside all distractions once you're on the battle.
Let's go, partner. Today, destiny shall stand with us.
Oh, sweet.
Finally.
Mem, it's all yours.
Pent in the memories of the dead! Executioner!
Wow.
You sure know how to keep a man waiting. Any later, and I fear the Titan would have sacrificed me.
Frail child of humanity, 'tis more effort keeping you hale and whole against that blade than it is in seeking the truth of the world.
Okay, she's still around. Alright.
Until everything burns to ashes!
We can do it!
Fight to live! Gotta try hard sometime. Watch this awesome move! This is more than a battle.
Trust me. We can do anything!
Oh, I did not want. Oh well.
Just don't worry.
Set to the seas of flame!
I'm on it.
Mini.
Easy peasy. Let's take care of it. Boom.
They're trying to overwhelm us with numbers. Split up, take them out!
Oh, what a spirited display, Deliverer.
Joining the battle.
Until everything burns to ashes! Firefly take fight to live! Here! Gotta try hard sometimes. Watch this awesome move!
Boom, boom, boom.
Set to the seas of flame! Tough luck running into me! Phew!
Protect her.
Sam in position.
You can't run!
Don't have any skill points.
Trust me. We can do anything!
Me. Like fireflies until everything burns to ashes! Me. My turn!
Oh, I don't have any skill points. That was a waste.
This is more than a bad fight to live!
Get ready, Croc. Can't hold up.
At long last.
What the crap is this?
You didn't come down from the sky?
The
This city is mine anyway. So why shouldn't I go through the front door?
So now Mighty is like super powerful.
Minion of the Black Tide.
Not gonna...
King of the Kremnoan Legion will be your opponent today.
Long time no see, Mikador.
Like fireflies until everything burns to ashes!
Dang, this is so hype. We need men out.
Set the seas ablaze! Fight to live!
I'm on it.
Mimi! Have luck running in.
Such petty tricks.
What the heck? They just appeared.
Leads to self-destruction. I am sending the darkness to exile.
That's all he did. Weakling.
That was a good opener to the ceremony.
What a weakling.
We honor the fallen gods with this fight to the death.
This awesome move.
Weakling!
Rejoice. For I grant you the honor of sharing your final resting place with Kremnos' departed heroes. Joining the battle.
I'm on it, trust me. We can do anything!
Let's give Firefly the pleasure.
It's time to end this.
Actually, it should never end on Firefly like that because she hurts herself. Ooh, exciting.
Heroic souls of strife, heed my call. I am the Lance of Fury. The agony this world needs. Witness this. The new god has come to Castrum Kremnos.
So, did the Flame Weaver bite the dust after all that buildup? Interesting.
Look! The warriors have returned!
But are the rumors true? Has Ornyx fallen?
It's as the Council of Elders said. We face a dangerous threat. Yet the Chrysos heirs are only inciting more chaos. They don't care about the people's safety.
They really gave the core flame of strife to a Kremnoan at the end.
What a noisy crowd.
This, doesn't feel right.
It's probably because Ornyx is gone. Ornyx was a generous titan in the eyes of the people. They graced us with miracles, allowing humanity to reap many a convenience from the past.
What they don't know is that the Titan didn't do all of that of its own volition. Regardless, the Titan has fallen. and we must surrender Orynyx's core flame.
A meeting with that woman again so soon? I just can't catch a break.
Professor Anaxa, why don't you find someplace to rest first? Matters that require Aglaya's attention are piling up. You two meeting again will, forgive my honesty, only distract her. Just try to stay on your best behavior, if you know what I mean.
That fight was
That's
hyped.
not up to me, I'm afraid. I've been trapped in her prison the moment I set foot in this holy city. The price of having a Titan living in my head, I suppose. Don't worry, I don't want trouble either.
They have differences in idea. All right, I suppose that's putting it lightly. Don't worry, you'll figure out the intricacies of these relationships sooner or later.
I'm sure you don't need my help handling Orynyx's core flame. So I'll be off. I have some personal matters to attend to.
It somehow feels like D has closed himself off even more after he completed his trial.
Yeah, a lot has happened in the past few days. You've been lost in thought for a while now too, Treeby. Did Trinon bring news?
Yes. She has found Trian. She was at the bottom of the valley outside the temple. But that's where the good news ends.
I'm sorry.
It's alright. They also found someone else besides Trian. He was no better than a corpse when Trinan and Hyacinth arrived. He had suffered more cuts than could be counted and leaped off a cliff from a great height. All to free Trian's body from the clutches of the black-robed swordmaster.
What a brave soul. Do we know who he is?
Yes, it's Krateros.
Oh.
Stop! If you want this girl dead, you'll have to kill me first.
How ludicrous. Your body made of flesh and blood as it is will not survive more than a single strike from me.
Valorous death before glorious return. As a Kremnoan, I know not the fear of death.
She's lost her divinity. I have no interest in an empty shell. But answer me this, child of strife. Why do you raise your shield for her?
As the leader of the God Shield Brigade's elite, I protected the king against the Black Tide with this very shield. And I've done this over and over. Hundreds and thousands of times. A pathetic killer like you could never understand the weight it bears.
And crumble like rusted iron.
Good! Supreme glory shall be mine, as I indulge in the libations and incense offered by my descendant. Come, let us fight! For Kremnos! For my king! For Amphorius!
We foresaw this cruel parting 1,000 years ago. Today is but a reminder of that bitter taste.
But Lady Aglaya, I don't understand. It wasn't life itself that Lady Trian. Why does she look like she really turned into a doll? I don't understand.
Don't be sad, Hyacinth. Trian has used up her borrowed time from Yanis. That's all. Her spirit is now riding the west wind, flying ahead to a world free of sorrow.
If a world like that truly exists, does that mean everyone from the Grove is there too?
It exists, Hyacinth. Do you not remember? The prophecy that guides the Chrysos heirs.
is the voice of Kefili before it fell silent. It loves all of its creations dearly, and would never bear to lead us astray with lies. What about the Crimnoan veteran? How is he doing?
He didn't make it.
The Twilight Courtyard has done all we can. Even so, we've only managed to keep him from breathing his last. I had to use the Sky Priest's techniques to help him to walk again. But if light ever disappears from Akama for good... No. Let's hope that never happens.
There is nothing showing Max. When we found Kratos, he was no better than a corpse.
The parting hour is upon us. Yet the golden thread runs slack. The heroes have returned with their spoils. Everyone, please take this opportunity to rest and prepare. You've returned unscathed.
Okay.
And brought tidings of triumph. Truly a moment worthy of celebration.
Doesn't seem that way to me. The doll's not there.
It's incredible to think that we returned Nikador's core flame not so long ago. It wouldn't be an exaggeration to say that you and your friend's arrival has melted the glaciers of history.
You could say this is the true face of history. It slumbered for 1,000 years, only to awaken for this one moment. Alas, now I do not see a Naxa around. Was this under your instructions, Finan?
Yes. It just seems much more efficient than letting you two go at it endless.
A rash decision. After all, he still bears a core flame. I do concur with your assessment of efficiency, though. Now, let us table the issue concerning him for the moment. The more urgent matter is the core flame of Orynyx. The Chrysos heirs had initially crafted a plan regarding the order to return the core flames. For titans like Orynyx and Circes, who harbor no intentions of harming humanity. Our strategy entailed assuming their divinity only at the very end. But this unforeseen turn of events has thrown everything into disarray.
If we don't return the core flames to the vortex of Genesis, and we leave the Titan's divine positions vacant, we can't even begin to imagine the disaster that would follow. But the most pressing issue at hand is that we haven't found the Chrysos heir capable of bearing Orynyx's...
Finan, Castris, Mighty, and Hyacinth. Trebi and I devoted a millennium scouring the world, only to find these few. Only a chosen few possess the capacity to assume divinity. The elite among the Chrysos heirs. We would never hastily extend our invitation without first verifying their potential to bear such power. Yet, we cannot compel anyone into divinity, as it would be no different from sentencing them to the gallows.
Truly a dilemma.
Yeah. How about letting her give it a try?
Okay, so now you can talk in full sentences? I've been waiting for someone to say that. So you're okay with sentencing me to the gallows? For the best words. That's it.
Special
And we all know now about who projected me into the toy and granted me this body. That baby tied in even more than a child. Why are we going to him? There's more important things.
I see the Reaper has forsaken you too, teacher.
It simply put my life in the hands of the Twilight Courtyard. That priest girl's medical talents are truly exceptional. She might be far from the ordinary girl we envisioned, but this isn't about me, Mighty Mos. I saw it. You finally decided to embrace your own fate.
Power of strife is stirring a tempest within me as we speak. My bones have turned into steel. My blood is seething and ablaze. Past rulers of Kremnos could only aspire to this might, yet I have merged with it. I've made history, and henceforth divinity and kingship.
Indeed. You've realized the aspirations of every former king of Kremn, and now you can at last bring our people.
Unfortunately, I harbor no such desire.
What? What do you mean by that?
Over 2 millennia past, devotees of Nikador's might banded together beneath their feet and erected a city of their own. Ever since then, Kremnoans have served as the blades wielded by the god of war, following the Titan's path in its conquest. Yet, gazing upon our history through the lens of my newfound divinity, I now see it with unprecedented clarity. This history is sheer absurdity and inferiority. People surge onto the battlefield like ants, plundering and slaying for their own greed, only to be trampled upon. The city and the beliefs that Kremnoans hold so dearly, alongside the supposed tradition, mere anthills that can be crushed with a single touch in the eyes of the Titan.
You! Are you trying to strip Kremnoans of the pride we've amassed over thousands?
That pride holds little significance. Will be to renounce the title of king.
No.
Convey my message to every Kremnoan. This is an order.
Dun dun dun.
Do not do this, Mighty Mos. I beg you.
Our history commenced in the year 2506 of the Light Calendar, concluded in the year 4931. I, Mighty Mos, last king of Castrum Kremnos, son of Gorgo, do hereby proclaim the Kremnoan dynasty comes to an official close today.
You have killed us. You have killed us all.
No. I am granting you a new beginning.
What is this?
My mother's signet ring. It served as a symbol of kingship, and I now imbue it with a fresh significance. Take it, and rally those who have lost their identities. Convey the words of Midamos, now ascended to divinity. You no longer need to chase fleeting honors or face death on the battlefield as if it were your sole destination. However, you must adapt to fit into the city you once observed with indifference. A cruel fate awaits Amphorius. No matter how illustrious a dynasty may seem, it crumbles to rubble and gravel before. Yet, you shall tread the only path out. One that leads to a brand...
Why task me with being your messenger? Why not explain all this to them yourself?
Because only humans can guide the path to be trodden by humans. It's not the lot of humans who crave the power of gods and spiral into mad, but humans who stand ready to raise their shields high to protect the lives.
I failed to save that child.
That is irrelevant. As demigods, they have long been prepared for it. What truly matters is that you showed up there and shielded her.
The one who persuaded Aglaya to set me free that night. Was that you, Mighty Most?
Yes.
She's not one to easily make a concession. What did you offer her?
I staked my mother's name to guarantee the integrity of your soul to her. I promised her that I would dedicate all I have to the Flame Chase journey.
And what is next, Mighty Mos? Where will you be headed now?
To the place where I belong. To fulfill my promise. The madness that has plagued Nikador and the darkness that has consumed Amphorius. It's now my turn to fight against it. There are some people to meet with before I leave. Let's go.
I guess we have to have him in our team in order to stay story congruent. I don't know what word I was looking for. Consistent. Oh, I guess I should have him. What is it? The doors seem to be getting faster, which is nice. I say that, and we have like the longest door ever here. Oh, I'm getting some lag. Interesting. Oh, I guess I just went up here.
Submit or die.
You're here, my Demos.
Yep.
It seems that you are prepared.
Yes.
You aided Akuma through yet another trying ordeal, and my gratitude knows no bounds.
Isn't that exactly what you wanted?
Not everything unfolds according to my plan. In the current state of the world, I can only proceed one step at a time. Furthermore, you are ready to dedicate all that you have, regardless of the promise you made to me, aren't you?
Throughout my time in the Holy City, I've gleaned valuable lessons from you. Strategy, leadership, and adaptability to change. Yet, it's only recently that I've come to realize the truly remarkable quality you possess.
And what is it?
It's the magnetic allure in your presence. It draws people to gather around you willingly. They strive not to disappoint you, not due to fear of repercussions, but out of sincere alignment with your ideals. That is precisely what every ruler of Castrum Kremnos has been missing.
I am truly honored to hear that. And now, my Demos, you have risen as the most powerful demigod in the world. How do you intend to wield this newfound power?
I shall see Nikador's aborted mission through to completion, and become the strongest bulwark for Amphorius to defend against the Black Tide. I will secure enough time for the Flame Chase journey, until you manage to lead everyone to reach the miracle of Genesis.
My Demos, a new chapter awaits Amphorius. Yet, the one who guides the people to the destination need not be you and I.
Huh. What did you see after assuming Nestia's divinity?
Romance Titan? There's a Romance Titan?
Despite the passage of 1,000 years, every word of that prophecy remains as vivid as ever. You shall have your final bath in warm and radiant gold.
Just as cryptic as all the other prophecies.
What's the reason for the laughter?
I was just thinking, if an ordinary person encountered these words, they would probably stay away from the baths for the rest of their life.
But I cannot forgo the delightful experience a bath offers. So, I assume you also glimpsed yours, my Demos?
One day, you shall die with a wound in your back.
Well, that is a rather straightforward scenario.
If I were to be terrified by drivel with no basis, I would not have attracted your gaze and joined the Flame Chase journey in the first place.
You speak the truth. May you be destined for a powerful fate, and may we reunite in the promised new world. Farewell, mighty. Farewell, mighty.
Okay. So he's more powerful than her now. Which makes sense, because his Titan is a battle Titan. Guess it doesn't matter which way I go. Oh, hi little guy who I can't do anything with. Oh, so I'm bidding farewell to everybody? Why would I do that? Am I just leaving?
Is Lady Trebios not here?
Lord Mighty!
Hyacinth. So you are the physician Crateros spoke of. It's no wonder then that he was pulled back from the brink of death.
I can take that as a compliment.
I've heard about what happened at the Grove. I'm deeply sorry for your loss.
I've heard far too much about death and grief recently. To quote Lady Treeby, we should all focus on tomorrow.
That's a valid point. You've always been the most optimistic one among us.
Well, I must say, it feels quite incredible to see a new demigod standing right before me.
You should prepare yourself as well. Humanity has already taken hold of strife. And one day, it will also reach the sky.
Do you really believe I can do it? Even my ancestor, that hero of legends, couldn't conquer the core flame of Aquila.
Given your good rapport with the demigods, you should know that the path to assuming divinity is not.
You've always been so perceptive, Lord Mighty. Rest assured, if fate has truly selected me, I'll be ready. Right.
Okay, so she's one of the heirs.
Looking for Lady Treeby and Lady Trina, no? They're not around at the moment. Is there a message you'd like me to...
No need. I've already bid farewell to Aglaya. Meeting with the Oracle is simply a matter of courtesy.
You've bid farewell?
I'm heading back to
Oh.
He's heading back to fight against Roxanne. In all likelihood, I'll never return to Alchemy.
On second thought, there is something that I'd like you to help me convey to them.
I'm all ears, Lord Mighty. I'll make sure to convey every single word.
Tell them that there is no longer a need to send scouts behind enemy lines. With a single message, the Lance of Fury will target anyone who dares oppose Akuma.
I've never noticed the gold dripping out of his hands like we do now. That's interesting. And it's golden blood, I'm sure. They're both down there, it looks like. Oh, she's actually the one I wanted to speak to most.
Lord Mighty.
I'll be embracing my destiny before you do, Castereth.
Can you feel Thanatos right now?
I don't feel them at all. Regrettably, you have been painstakingly seeking that Titan for so long. Have you ever considered reaching out to me for help?
You mean?
Death refused to ferry me. If you were to send me to the Netherrealm, I may uncover clues along the way back.
I would never do that, Lord Mighty. Death is not a game.
You're right. That may very well be the reason why my people have struggled for millennia.
So, are you returning home?
Returning home, you say? Maybe. At this moment, work harder, Casterus. Go
Go and do what you have to do, so that the trials we have endured may have meaning.
I will, Lord Mighty. May we reunite on the other side, where the...
Okay. Are we not? No, we're not supposed to go that way. Okay. I don't think I care about the last person, but if we find the Grand Craftsman, we will talk to him. I know we talk to the Grand Craftsman a lot, and we do have some rapport, but I just... I don't know. I'm not feeling... We've seen so much video, I want some action to happen. I never thought I would be sick of cutscenes. Alright. It looks like we'll see the Grand Craftsman. This is the... Yep, here he is.
The King of Kremnos, without the signet ring, but looking more like a king now.
No longer the king.
Matters not the title. Surpassed all former kings, your achievements have...
I will honor your trust and liberate the world from the... Nevertheless, I must request that you continue to watch over Phainon, Cartonis. I have a feeling that his fate will weigh heavier than all of ours combined.
Keep Phainon in mind, I will. Return to your home, brave king, together with everyone. I shall remain here. That thunder from Castrum Kremnos, we wait to hear.
Alright, now it's officially time to leave. Stars this way, so we're gonna go this way. Wow. Alright. So, is Amelia getting the core flame? I'm so excited to actually find out. That's why I'm like, I don't want to do mighty stuff, I know. Jesus. Yep. Two. Hey, we're saying goodbye to me? Okay.
Outlanders? No. Trailblazers. I will soon make my way to Castrum Kremnos. If all goes according to plan, this may be our final meeting. I just want to let you know that I appreciate everything you have done for Amphoria.
Reflecting on the past, moving forward, I challenge to face well. You've never had a chance for a deep conversation. After all experience together, you're also an ally of the Trailblazers.
That means a lot to me.
That's so cool.
May success accompany your trailblazing wherever it leads.
He might become a passenger on the Astro Express.
How about you let me guess what's on your mind? Are you gonna say something insane again, Trailblazer?
What are we going to do without you?
I love having her voice back. I missed it.
Now that I bear the divine within me, I can get the vague feeling that you have a great significance for the future of Amphorius. With this departure, fear that I will never again return. Can I entrust you both to watch my back? And to continue supporting the Flame Chase journey in my absence?
Rest assured, we'll do everything we can.
You have my gratitude. Then, farewell.
Hold on.
Yes?
Let's at least snap a photo together to capture this moment. Shall we?
She sounds different, actually.
Sure, let's do it.
But at least we have a voice back.
Let's at least snap a photo together to capture this moment. Shall we?
That's actually, yeah, she does sound different, but I dig it. I actually do want to say that. I think, okay, cool. I think that's actually really cool. Oh, we can filter it. Grow power. I actually like the first one. We'll just keep the first one.
Well, feels peculiar, I suppose. I'm not talking about your photographic skills. It's just that I rarely take photos, but this one, it's pretty good.
I never fail to impress.
I'm glad you like it. Make sure not to leave any regrets behind.
I wish the same for you during your time in Amphorius. I wish the same for you during your time in...
That's so weird, seeing ourselves, like, not actually. Bid farewell to Finon. He's not that far, it looks like. Or maybe that's just to the doors. It's just to the doors, so. Let's see how... another door. You know, for me, being around here a lot, I still don't have the lay of the land that well. I'm like making a map in my mind right now. I said he wasn't that far. He's pretty far. Funny, we were just over here saying goodbye to the crest, and he's in the same aisle practically, or these random 3 children.
The prince is here! Run! Hold on! Lord Mightimos isn't the prince anymore. He's now the guardian of Amphorius.
What's going on?
Finon is spreading all a tale.
We salute the guardian of Amphorius.
Oh. It's a farewell party.
We salute you.
May
home
glory
on our
be with
behalf, Guardian.
May glory be with you.
We salute you.
I will be right back. This is super cool, by the way. Be right back. are back.
It's been a while.
I should have known you were the mastermind behind this.
Hey, don't go pointing fingers without cause. I swear I'm innocent this time. See those kids over there? They're the ones who brought everyone together.
I admit, that took me by surprise.
Were you seriously just going to sneak off without a word with me?
Well, I was actually on my way to bid farewell to you, but ended up running into this.
Oh, that's quite an honor, I suppose. We better not leave them waiting too long, don't you think?
The road to Castrum Kremnos from here is long. Perhaps it wouldn't be a bad idea to take a moment and etch their faces in my memory. One. I think I see more than just the Kremnoans here.
King of Kremnos.
You're now the guardian of Amphorius, after all.
We salute you.
Have a safe journey.
I'm not gonna lie, this is bringing tears to my eyes. Like, this is sweet.
Always be yours, King of Kremnos.
I'm thinking maybe it's about time the god of strife gets a new name. How about the god of solidarity or preservation? Dong Hung mentioned that one to me.
I
recommend that you
I
steer
thought he
clear
would have.
from
I
any
was like, the
situation that calls
preservation.
for naming things.
All right. It's about time for us to part ways. Any final goodbyes you want to share? This might be your last chance.
Oh, I forgot. I should have talked to those kids, but it's too late now.
Why so quiet? I thought divinity would wash away some of your sentiment.
Do you truly feel as carefree as you seem, or is
Look
this
at the
just a
subtle
facade
face
you wear?
change.
You know what?
That was really good.
You sound just like a Gly at this moment. But you're not off the mark. I just thought that putting on a nonchalant front for this occasion might help us preserve some dignity.
I can see through your deception, even without the power of mind reading.
Am I really that terrible at controlling my facial expression? Well, with that said, thank you for aiding me in defeating my archenemy, Mightimos.
No need to thank me. This triumph brings no delight, nor does it signify closure. You understand that more than me.
Indeed. In the end, I still haven't unraveled the mystery behind that black-robed swordmaster. And I can't even ascertain their demise.
He's probably
Maybe
not
I've never
gone.
managed to cut off my destiny.
But that matters not. Pain may be cured, but scars remain. This should not be effaced. Even with the divine might of Ornyx, you cannot stop the past from leaving its marks in our blinds. Can you genuinely let go of everything as soon as that swordmaster is dead? That's impossible. Revenge is merely an obligation that must be carried out, and no one can find mental fulfillment through it.
You're right.
Look forward. Chew up and swallow your past. And make sure emptiness and bitterness are not the only flavors you know. Remember that there is a whole world behind you waiting.
Yep.
I will keep that in mind.
I have a final favor to ask. Please look after the Kremnoan warriors in my absence. They will undoubtedly face challenges while assimilating into Akama. It is my sole regret that I cannot stand by them during this time.
Do not worry. Leave it to me. And, while I'm at it, I'm going to find out if the Kremnoan language is really missing that many words.
The Kremnoan philosophy can never be encapsulated in a mere dictionary, but If there's a chance in the next life, you should come visit my library. I'll be on my way, Deliverer. Remember to stay alive till the final act.
Yes. Same goes for you. Don't die too easily. May triumph always be yours, Mightimos.
Oh, right. One last question.
Go ahead. You better not leave any regrets behind.
Are you the one who told Cartonis about the signet ring?
Well... who knows?
Interesting. Switching POVs, obviously, now.
Get up, my son.
You showed great courage in today's training.
Yes, Mother. Mother, there's something I want to ask you.
What is it, Mightimos?
Why must we learn to fight?
It is for glory and honor, my son. For Kremnoans, mastery of swords and spears is ingrained from birth.
Interesting.
And the battlefield is our destined end.
Is that really
the way it is, Mother?
What makes you say so?
Oh, I love the voice change right there. That was cool.
Because you don't sound entirely sure.
He doesn't.
You're right,
doesn't.
Mightimos. I once believed those words, without question. Until your father cast you into the Sea of Soul. It was at that moment I realized how everything I believed in was utterly hollow. Perhaps the spirit of Kremnos had once existed. But as greed bloomed in the hearts of humanity over the years, I no longer put my faith in any oath or doctrine. Now I have just one role, that of your mother, Mightimos. Your guardian.
That dream always ends there. The journey back to Castrum Crateros said that shortly after my fall into the sea, my mother challenged my father to a duel. She died through father's treachery, and I never saw her face. Yet each night she would show up, waiting by the flickering firelight. I always anticipated the sequel to that dream, believing she had more words of wisdom or guidance to offer. But now, I think I finally come to understand. That is all she wished to tell me. And
interesting.
Now, I too am left with but one role.
To fight the Black Tide. Charge. Oh, am I, like, still playing him? I thought we wouldn't. Oh, interesting. This is cool.
It is time for this journey to reach its end.
This is cool. It's not even letting me, like, run. Oh, it's not even letting me sprint.
Look,
this is so cool.
Mightimos is back.
Oh, it's my friend.
Glory belongs to you.
We've got fresh pomegranate juice. Wanna
My
try some?
other friend. So we're gonna see all of our friends that we lost.
How was your training?
Ooh, say, come and check out what I just wrote.
Mightimos. Did you just come back
That's
from
the
training?
poet that we were friends with.
It's
I'm gonna
been a while.
at the festival.
That was.
Welcome home, Mightimos. Have you found some?
Oh, I wish they wouldn't do that. They should have enough length for me to hear the whole thing. Alright. It doesn't matter. I get the gist. Oh, this is so cool. The black tide is coming from.
I am home.
He still has a powered up sword above him. Okay, so we're back to ourselves.
We smell sunlight and the wind of Akama. This was your favorite spot, wasn't it, Trian?
Lady Trian, why did it have to end up like this?
Take it easy, Cass. Departure is a part of life. It's just that ours isn't as tumultuous as it is for ordinary folks. When we started our journey, Yanis had already provided their prophecy. Just like how that Titan divided themselves to create the countless passages in the world, it's only natural for us to follow the same path since we inherited their destiny.
If you don't mind, Treeby, are you still willing to unveil that past for us?
Gamester Raid! Hey, Gamester! How are you doing?
What do you
Nice,
seek to
nice.
learn, Snowy?
We're playing some more Star Rail, one of the best games I've ever played in my life.
Mightimos has left the city to face his own fate. That is, the fate of every demigod. We will all eventually let go of our past to follow the same path as his. So, what I want to know is, as Amphorius' first demigod, what compelled you to take the first step on this journey? And what has sustained you to make it this far without looking back? Despite the fracturing of your body and the numerous departures you have endured.
All right.
Teacher, are you sure about this?
He is already doing what he has to do. What reason do we have to keep it from them? Let's go, everyone. Let's go to the abyss of fate and see how it used to be. And we will leave it to you. Trinan.
There's been a lot of deaths this episode. Oh my goodness.
Treeby, are you not coming with us?
I want to stay here with Trian for a bit longer.
I see. We'll be off then. Take care.
Since you have made your decision, then let's proceed as you wish. See you later, teacher.
Cass, are you not going with them?
No. I'd prefer to remain here to accompany Lady Trian. She hated being alone.
What's this?
A little gift that I had hoped to deliver to her personally. Though fate had other plans.
Oh. So, you saw us arguing that day?
Yes. I figured Lady Trianne would like it a lot, so I bought it.
Aw.
Yes. You know, I recognized it immediately that day. It truly is an authentic piece from Yanisopoulos.
Oh, yeah, about the mom.
Then
yeah.
why?
It's just that Trianne had forgotten far more things than I. For example, she forgot that this glass object meant something unfortunate according to the traditions of our homeland.
I'm sorry, Lady Treeby. Should I?
No need to apologize, Cass. At that time, I simply didn't want her to be trapped by our past, especially considering how much time had passed since we left home. But now, it might just be the perfect gift for Trianne.
All shall bid farewell to one, and that person alone will witness the miracle. While you and I have long accepted this absurd fate, they remain fresh and inexperienced. Teacher, don't let the weight of that cruel prophecy crush their spines.
But it would be even more cruel if we allow them to ignorantly fall before the gates of the new world. They will eventually need to know the truth. We just need the right opportunity.
We're gonna save them.
This, to me, feels like the right opportunity.
It's like Final Fantasy XIV. We're gonna stop it. What do you mean we're gonna stop it? What can you do? I don't know, but I'm not gonna allow this to happen, as Titus would say. If you want everything, you'll end up with nothing. But I want everything.
The Temple of the Three Fates looked back in the day.
At this point, Yanisopoulos still resides under Aquila's protection. Yet it is already fated for decline, and only contains a beautiful facade.
Is it because Amphorius has entered Era Bellica?
Yes. Strife remains distant from this part of Amphorius right now. But in 5 years' time, at the same entry hour, this temple will become the source of another war.
Then, where are you at this time?
Right over there.
Why does she look somewhat different?
It's because we don't quite recall how we used to look.
Oh, my apologies.
Please don't. We should be the ones apologizing.
Come, everyone.
It's time to witness our last conversation with Orynyx.
You're here, Orynyx.
This is our memory. So your senses are also aligned with the Trebios of that moment.
False prophecy, huh? So you still think that way?
You make it fun of us on, they would never guide humans to kill their own comrades. Stop while you can, Turbo. Spreading the prophecy will only kindle disaster. That disaster will tear you into 1,000 pieces.
But the Black Tide has already arrived, and Yanis remains in slumber. If even the God of Passages, known for guiding mortals, cannot resist this catastrophe, then what can we do against the incoming destruction?
Don't get involved with the core flames. If you do that, you still remain
Those
just.
chosen by fate would never have their family taken from them. And how can I alone remain safe and secure while watching the entire world crumble before my eyes?
This might be our last conversation, Orynyx. I will do everything I can to protect you from the Black Tide.
The family she just mentioned.
It's our mother. She fell from the spot into the valley a long time ago. It was during a grand ceremony held to seek Yanis's god. Things took an unexpected turn. It was Kefali who responded instead.
Interesting.
Did something go wrong with the ceremony?
Yes, but those two occurrences were in fact unrelated. Kefali's response was simply a coincidence, On that frosty night with treachery abound, as the holy maiden of Yanisopolis met her demise, the world-bearing titan also fell in another corner of the world. Let's keep up with her. This story... she should be the one to tell it.
That thing ahead.
It's the altar of Talantin. But that's not our destination. We're heading to the left.
This place used to be passable.
Let's make sure we find all the treasure chests. Yeah, I do like March's arrows for a single target first, but because we got the school outfit today, I feel compelled to use, Firefly. Make me not sad for spending money, I guess. Oh, what? Okay, this is new. This is definitely new. Okay. It's not super different, but it's different enough that I couldn't just spin it around. Okay, so that's all there was over here.
Impressive. Impeccable precision.
I never thought there would be such a hidden space in the abyss.
This...
Is this Giannis's maze that Trinon used for divination in the past?
Not only that, it also serves as a lock. Our childhood abode lies sealed within.
This is the largest puzzle I've ever laid eyes on. And it even acts as a door lock. Should have expected something like this in the homeland of puzzles, I suppose.
Just follow the designated path and let the stone ball fall into the pool twice.
Seems pretty straightforward. Even Mighty might be able to complete it in a single try. You still don't know him well enough, then. He might not even need a first try. He just punched the door open. Mighty. If he were still here, we'd probably take a lot fewer detours. Enough with the talking. Let's just get started.
What is this? Oh. I use... Oh, this is fun. This is fun. New puzzle conquered.
Impressive. You too have the makings of a high priest now.
I'm glad. I'm glad my talents, you know, revealed elsewhere.
Getting that stone ball to the endpoint looks pretty tough. My hands are shaking just from looking at it.
Oh yeah, we're in the past. I was like, why are there people here? I wonder if this is a Titan thing. I think I have to do it twice, right? Oh, it's something like this, okay. No, well... Oh, I did not do that properly. And now we have to wait. Oh, nope. I guess we don't. I can, like, move this wherever I want. Oop. I forgot.
The secret door is open.
Go inside, and you'll see the place where we grew up.
They kept you in the basement on the ground? Alright, 222. Hey, thank you for looking. I appreciate it. See ya, my friend. Thank you for stopping by. I think we do this. I don't think I need the hint. I think I can figure it out, everyone. I might need the hint. I still have 3 pieces left. Like, it's coming together really well, but it doesn't go that far down. That's the issue. This fits. No, it doesn't actually, though. Alright, let's see where this would go. I don't see why it would go there, though. Maybe we have to, like, unlock it. I can see this. Okay, this makes sense. Oh. Okay. That makes sense. I was about to say it didn't give me any treasure chests. It opened a door so I could do another puzzle. But it gave me treasure chests, so. It gave me some. Alright. Okay. Oh, this is complicated. I like this. I kind of see what I have to do. Actually, oh, this is a very complicated one. We're gonna reset. I think I know what to do. Well, not fully. I get the logic. So what we need to do. What we need to do is, while I'm still moving, he needs to be able to press... I need to press this, have him fall here. And then I need to go have him stay... No, I can't have him fall there. He needs to fall there while I'm jumping down here. And then he needs to go to the blue button. Huh. This is complicated. We're just gonna give it a go so I can see where he's going. No. So he has to hit that button second. So what we need him to do is... If I would have got behind him, it probably would have worked out. He needs to end on that blue button, though. Oh, this isn't going to end on the blue button. This ends on the blue button, but doesn't help me. He needs to press the yellow button once, so we'll get him to press the yellow button. Oh, I'm one step away. I think I got it. I'm thinking about using the second panel, and I don't think I need to. Oh. Let's do it this way. That's step 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh, did I do it? I did do it. That was a clever puzzle, I do have to say. But we figured it out. There was some red herrings in there for sure.
Nothing suspicious.
There was some definitely red herrings in there. The power of the firefly. I don't think there's any more in this room, to tell you the truth, that we need to look at. So we will be going down. They kept her in the basement.
You grew up in a place like this.
By the time we were born, the role of the Holy Maiden had already diminished to a mere title. Those in tune with the Titan's guidance are bound to become messengers for others. To maintain appearances, those in authority added some embellishments. And with Mother around, our childhood wasn't entirely without joy.
Even so, I still find it hard to imagine.
20 years can go by in no time.
Trinon, For most people, 20 years is a long period of time.
Right. Becoming a demigod sure changes how one lives through time. It's hard to believe it's been so long. Your power is exceptional, little Gray. Let's explore the room a bit.
This is a little bit sad. I don't like Triby's story. Not because it's not good. It's very well written and everything, but it's super, super sad. I mean, I thought Firefly's story was sad, but it's in a good way, because at least she's alive and she can, kind of, like, reclaim her former body when she's in the dream. So it's not like she doesn't have nothing. But
danger detected.
Trivy is just like wasting away.
There are so many boxes here.
These should be our belongings. Huh? What's this?
A red glass fragment?
We were still very young the first time we saw it. Mother came back with a beautiful glass piece, but her face was streaked with tears. She simply placed it on the table. It looked so sparkly that we couldn't resist playing with it, but we ended up breaking it by accident. Mother didn't get angry. She simply held us quietly for a long time. It wasn't until we were older that we learned in Yanisopolis. If someone gloriously died for destiny, the Holy Maiden must pick a piece of glass from the volcano's quarry and polish it. Then give it to the deceased's family. On the day Mother returned with the glass, her friend lost his life on the battlefield.
Aww.
Since he had no family left, Mother had to keep it herself. Later, on the eve of the ritual, Mother also gave us a beautiful piece of glass. Let's move on to the bedroom.
I was just in there.
It's Tribio's.
Just as expected. It's time to get going after all. Mama, are you going to that ritual?
That's right, my sweet girl.
I wish I could go too. I have something to ask Janet.
Oh. What do you want to ask?
I want to know how to chase the black tide away.
Ah, I see. Unfortunately, it's a secret ritual, and only I can preside over it. If you want me to consult the Titan on your behalf, you'll have to promise me something.
What is it?
Be a good girl and go to sleep now. And whatever you dream of, don't be afraid. Just sleep through the night until morning comes. Until the next time Aquila opens their eyes. Can you do that for me, sweetie?
That's it? Of course I can! Trivios is the most amazing Holy Maiden of Yanis! But why, Mama?
Because this ritual might take a long...
How long?
Tomorrow, my sweet child. I'll be back tomorrow. If not tomorrow, then the next tomorrow. If not, the tomorrow after that. But if I still haven't returned for a very long time, that means the ritual has succeeded. It means I found a way to chase away the black tide and reach the new world on the other side. But for various reasons, I can't return to bring my sweet girl with me. But I'll be waiting for you there. As long as you stay brave, it's the end of the west wind. The black tide's other shore. A radiant sea of flowers. In the rosy horizon, you'll see a silver-white shoal. It marks the end of your voyage. A haven, free from storms, cold.
Wow, that sounds just like the island and the stars into sails to go find Mama.
Pinky promise, as long as you sail toward tomorrow. As long as the sun, our wishes will come true together.
If the final murmurs of the Titan are true, if such a place really exists on the shore beyond the Black Tide at the end of Genesis, then our promise still stands. Please, wait for me, Mother. After those 10 years of darkness, when Aquila opened their eyes for the last time, he finally set off.
Where did she go?
This way. Now, we'll go through this shelf.
But how? With Yanis's power?
Indeed. We hadn't acquired their power back then.
So, this obstacle, it was simply a mirage?
Yes. The answer is right on the shelf. Go ahead and give it a try.
It's a secret passage.
It was a secret passage prepared by the Holy Maiden's supporters for Mother and me as a precaution. And now, it has turned into our passage to escape, just as anticipated.
Okay, so it's just two different stairways. Alright.
The path to the temple was in quite a state. Did someone do it on purpose?
No surprise at all. Some people caught on to what we were planning and tried to intercept, while others were willing to clear the way for the Holy Maiden. I can't move it. I can't climb over it either. Time Titan? Is that you? Someone will help me.
Oh, it's us because we're going through time. Ah, I see what's going on here. We actually helped her from the beginning. Alright. Time travel. The doctor is wise to this.
Just like this. Regardless of our actions, the past will remain unchanged. It was someone else who helped Trebios in the actual events of history.
Okay, so this
we
is a
don't
fabric.
remember the details. As for why memory recreated the past to be like this, it must be it's closer to the answer within our heart.
I still think we are actually helping,
It's now cleared.
despite what she says. It makes more sense that way. I guess we have this Tribby with us because she's the one with the most memories because the Sentry Gate takes away your powers and memories.
Ornaments. Thank you, Nameless God.
See, Nameless. They did that on purpose. Oh, are we doing the time trial? Is this what this is, maybe? I don't know. Okay, so this is important, because after 3 steps, a past self will become an enemy. One, 2, 3. Can't be this easy. Of course it wasn't. Alright. So 1. can't be that easy. Okay, I win. Alright. I knew that there was a hand here because I saw some of the stuff for it. Is there anything I can just downright destroy? I don't know, there has to be something I need this hand for. Other than clearing these guys out. Oh, that thing's lucky that there's a barrier there. I didn't want his luck to ran out. Oh, those coins. I wonder if this was part of it. We're doing our collecting right now. That's what this is. Okay, so there's a bridge area there, so we probably want to use that for the bridge. There's also the scales. I'm guessing that's going to be a big part. I don't see any more coins. We'll get the coins if we find them, but it looks like we need rocks. Or maybe we just don't need rocks or anything. There's lots of doors around. This is the trial room we were earlier. Maybe the rock is just a byproduct of that trial that we did earlier. Yeah, we can just leave. Okay. That's how we got through before. No, I don't care about that. I was like, is that an enemy? Like, right here? Is he an enemy?
Please stay clear.
Oh, that scared me. Ooh. Alright,
Whoa! It looked truly magnificent back then.
Relax. Take it easy.
All these people, they're just civilians, not enemies, correct?
Mostly, but it might not be the case later on.
Hey, little ones. How did you sneak in here?
Please keep it down. We had to be really sneaky to get in here.
Okay, okay. But what did you sneak in here for?
I heard there's a lovely holy maiden living in the temple, and I want to meet her. I couldn't stop her, so I had to think of a way to sneak her in.
Oh, really? I was here to meet the holy maiden as well. But the guard said she had to go somewhere far away today.
Huh? What a bummer. Mommy even asked me to bring her gift to the holy maiden.
It's getting late. We couldn't go home now.
Okay then. We'll come back next time. Thank you.
By the way they are dressed, The siblings look like civilians living outside the temple. Mother mentioned that when she was a holy maiden, she caught a girl sneaking into the temple to steal the tribute. Stealing from the temple was punishable by death. But that poor girl had no family and just wanted something to eat. So Mother took her outside and even gave her some food. Perhaps these two children are the descendants of that girl from back.
Aww.
Ah, Lady Maiden. Lady Maiden, you need to dress warmer. It's pretty cold out. Let me get you a blanket.
No need to trouble yourself. I'm just going for a quick walk.
All right, but please take care of yourself. Your mother made us promise to look after... It's been a while since I last saw you. I just realized you've grown into such a beauty. Just like... Oh, here, have some of my sweet pastries. She used to enjoy them, so maybe you'll like them too.
What if Kimiko is actually the mom? But she didn't seem averse to the planet, so... It just... There's so much similarities between the models.
I'm fine.
This lady is Mother's old friend. When we were little, we sometimes got to eat the sweet pastries she brought back. We've always remembered the familiar taste, and only now do we learn where it came from.
Apologies, Lady Maiden, but the Yanis vault is under maintenance today.
Perfect. That way, no one will disturb me while I'm talking to Mother.
All right then.
The Yanis...
It's where Yanis's heart lies, and the core flame is kept. Just enter on the left. It's also the place where Trebios was born.
And yet, those two kids past the gate. What a great job the guard is doing. Oh, there's a whole flock of people here. Okay. Whatever.
Trebios. What does that name actually mean?
The one with 3 lives. Mother believed our birth was blessed by the 3 titans of fate. She named us thus to express her gratitude.
Oh, you know what?
Looking at how things have unfolded, fate might have had a role in it.
You know what's really funny? Is this is the place we first landed when we were running through and we didn't know anything and we saw meme flying around and this is the place where we started, where we like got shut down and like this was the place.
Danger detected, but never let your guard down.
It's time for a fight.
Joining the battle.
This is being in sync?
Like fire until everything burns to ashes!
Let's get beam out.
Firefly Type 4, set to the sea, go play!
Tough luck running into me.
This is being in sync?
Mimi! My turn.
This is more than fight to live!
I'm on it.
Mimi? Tough luck running into me. Here! You're annoying!
Attack!
Me! Mimi!
Sam in position.
This is being in sync?
victory was hard won. Finally, the Yanis Vault is right ahead.
We couldn't get in this door the last time we were here. Alright, I remember that.
At long last. I knew there was some sanity left in you, Yanis. Just as I thought, you too have been confined. No, Yanis, I've come here to take on your fate. By the blood of the Lamb and the strength of my blade-wielding right hand, I am Trebios, the listener, the announcer, and the witness of the prophecy. I, the Holy Maiden of Yanisopolis, the Walker of the Infinite Paths, have come forth to assume your duty. Just as I wished. This journey promises to be a long one. With 1,000 selves to accompany me, I'll never be lonely.
Then thou shalt be far from the glory of divinity. Passages are forever associated with dirt, and even a more mortal's blade can
No matter. My hands are not made for bearing arms. But my feet are destined to embark on a journey for the benefit of all.
Alright, we are gonna take a small break. I'm gonna make some food and stuff, so be back in 15. I'll put it up on this, and 15-minute break. See you guys soon. Okay, we are back. There we go. Separation until the end draws near. Interesting. The one who bears 3 lives, art thou truly prepared?
Without a doubt, Titan. Let the prophecy shatter me, so that I may open a myriad of paths for this imperiled world.
Thus shall it be. Dying Titan, overthrow the gods, return the core flames. Inherit divine authority, forge godly miracles. Go kill, go mourn. Kill my kin, mourn our fate. Ferry the spirit of the gods, nourish the land with divine essence. Thou shalt remember, yet thou must remember. All shall bid farewell to one, and that person alone with witness the miracle. All shall bear. This is important. This is important to what we've been getting told all day by everybody. All right. All shall bear farewell to one, and that person alone will witness the miracle. Such is destiny.
I understand, Yanis. Thank you. Now, may you rest well.
Oh, that's what she actually looks like.
Mother, did you see that? I have assumed my duty and stand ready to set out. We will step over the gods' corpses and wander among humanity, and thus we shall sweep apart Amphorius's pitch-dark fall. May we... May the world follow the myriad paths trodden and reunite at the end of the west wind, where flowers bloom in spring. Mother, I shall see you tomorrow.
Who dares lay hands on the core flame? Drop your weapon and surrender at once.
We're gonna have to fight, aren't we?
I knew this would come.
It's opening up. Move aside and get ready.
Here we go.
Holy maiden?
Countless believers call. Let's make sure we didn't leave anything. I don't think... Oh, we did. Look at that. Privacy, blah blah blah. They're all sad. Yanis, the outrageous, and countless mourning dead actions. The Temple of Three Fates could not be in despair. In fact, consider friendship. Alright. Let's go fight these guys. Heidi-ho.
What's happening here? Lady Maiden, where's the thief who stole the core flame?
I am the thief.
Look at what she's holding, you buffoon! She is the thief! Take your positions and ready your arms! We're taking back the core flame!
Bring it on!
What?
Here we go.
Come forth, loyal guards. At least do it properly. Pierce me in the chest.
What are you scheming?
This is your last chance. If anyone wants to earn a promotion and rise through the ranks, I'm right here. You all know who I am. Go ahead. However, if there's still any loyalty within you, step aside for the Holy Maiden. Otherwise, By the decree of the Holy City's Codex, anyone who dares to harm the Holy Maiden shall face execution!
Captain, what should we do? Do it. Kill her! If any of you want to get rich, then come with me. Take this traitor's head and wealth will be ours!
We can't just stand by and do nothing. Let's move, partner.
I call that.
Join the battle.
This is being in sync?
Until everything burns to ashes! Gotta try hard sometimes. Watch this awesome move!
I choose you!
Firefly Type 4 in position. Fight to live! Tough luck running into me!
I'm on it.
Mimi! My turn! This is more than a battle. Set the seas ablaze!
How's that possible? Could the Titan actually be on her side? That woman is the traitor!
I should go.
Let's keep up.
The path is opening up for me. Oh, Yanis, protect me.
Activate! The Titan is on her side! Watch out! Impossible! The gods have long been consumed by madness!
Firefly Type fight to live! Set the seas ablaze!
I'm on it.
Told you I could fight. This is more than a fight. To live! Firefly Type will set the seas ablaze!
This is being in sync?
Told you I could fight. This is more fight. To live!
We win.
Every victory is hard won.
It is, isn't it? I wanted to check out some stuff. Oh, I see.
No danger detected. But never let your guard down.
Okay, so it's fixed when she's Alright, that's fine.
The main path is likely well guarded. What do I do?
I entered a safe zone,
Inside.
but everyone's an enemy. This is where I first talked about the doors, like this area right here. This is cool.
A creature of the Holy City guards, but I'm already so close.
This should be the last fight. We have to help her get.
But I don't get it. This has been puzzling me for a while now. Who has been aiding Trebios in her escape? Well, history might be blurred by memories. Seeing how the whole city is hunting her down, she clearly had no allies. If she pulled it off alone, were we too involved in this process?
Trebios had been on her own since she entered the vault, but what did we truly mean to her? You'll find that answer at the end of this memory.
In that case, let's focus on the mission at hand now. Let's do this, everyone!
Maybe it's the other trivia.
You just don't learn. Trust me. We can do anything!
Target sighted. All units on alert. Detonate.
Mimi!
Until everything burns to ashes! Me!
So let's see. Firefly's already there, so there's no point giving her.
Mimi!
Set to the seas of flame!
This is being in sync?
Mimi! Here! Gotta try hard sometime. Watch this awesome move! This is more than a battle. We can't run! Tough luck running into me! Phew! Fight to live!
Easy peasy.
Finally, beyond this gate awaits a boundless world. This is where my journey begins. God of passages, can you see me? I will complete the path that you started. No response after all. Yanis, may you have a good dream. I can't stay here much longer. It's time to leave.
Well, looks like this is the end of the memory.
Not yet. The question that has been puzzling you. She's about to reveal the answer.
But nothing happened. What was making her or you hesitate at this moment? If she had known this flame chase journey would proceed as the Titan foretold, bringing about great suffering and fatalities, including her own, would she still have chosen to walk through the gate and start her journey?
I think the answer is already within you. And you've made your own decision.
What?
Yep, I had a feeling that we would actually help.
You can hear us.
Not really. She can neither see nor hear us. Yet she knew that one day, someone would return to unveil this dust-covered memory. We can never know for sure who helped us back then. But that kindness was forever engraved in our hearts,
Probably us.
motivating us to move forward. Time has modified this memory into a special letter, so that we do not forget our original intent. It's a letter written by Trebios of the past and sent to her future self. In this memory, it is Trebios of the future who overcomes all difficulties for her and sends her on a long journey
toward the tomorrow where we are.
Yes. You'll remember it all. And then find your way back to the gate where everything began. Here, I will set sail toward the distant horizon. Here, you have traveled far on your way home. Such is the maxim that unveils Trebios' fate. You shall shatter into 1,000 fragments and wither on the soil of foreign lands. So, if you ever feel lost, return to this place. I'll keep this memory here for you. Or for me, to embrace it again.
Worry not. The loss is something we've grown used to. Our resolve and our pledge are what Trebios will never forget. Each one of us has never failed to remember. Losses are a constant on the Flame Chase journey. Among which, the hot blood of the sacrificial lamb will not be spilled in vain, like my mother and I.
The libations poured are guaranteed to bear fruit, just as my blade-wielding right hand is not a hollow formality.
Surmount the myriad passages of Yanis, and we will once again
ride the west wind and let the wings carry us far.
So, this is your answer?
That's right. In the name of the three fates, I stand by my answer with no regret. Now, with or without the gods' blessing, I run towards the world's agony. If I can truly pierce through the utter dark, we will meet again at the end of the west wind.
Lady Trebi, do you still think that everything will be fine tomorrow?
Yeah, that's what Trianne would say as well.
With all due respect, Lady Trebi, you know perfectly well that see you tomorrow is nothing but a white lie. I hope your toughness is not a mask hiding a lonely heart.
Cass, that's not a lie. See you tomorrow is the greatest prophecy in the world.
Prophecy?
Listen, in every corner of this land, every heartbeat carries a prayer for that prophecy to come true.
Sorry, I needed a drink, but man, this is crazy. The feelings.
It may be that only a few heroes will bring tomorrow to the new world, but the prophecy of leading everyone to tomorrow belongs to all in Amphor.
But not everyone has the chance to see tomorrow. How can such words be called a prophecy?
Because people believe it will come true, and they are trying hard to hold on to that even as the world teeters on the brink of collapse. Everyone is pressing forward, longing to reach farther and move toward. And that is why a holy maiden exists to lead the world toward tomorrow. And why Yanisopolis' prophecy unfolds as passages. Fate is not about the outcome, but the journey. It's not the flowers that bloom, but rather the paths that lead beyond the gate, where people tread toward the sea of flowers. So, Cass, if anything is troubling you, just set it aside for tomorrow. There's no difference between demigods and mortals. The troubles we encounter can reflect through the long night. Wait for the dawn as you think, and set off at daybreak.
the hesitant part of us will be left behind in the dark. While the determined, because that's how Tribios has journeyed so far to spread the beckoning the morning sun and the tomorrow it promises to bring. We will now continue the journey and face our destiny. We will step over the gods' corpses and wander among humanity. And thus, we shall sweep apart Amphorius' pitch-dark fog. And at the end, all will reach that silver-white shoal. That end of the journey, that new world and new tomorrow. It is a haven free from storms, cold, and heavy rains. No sorrow can linger there. We've made a promise to meet again at the end of the west wind, where flowers bloom in spring. See you tomorrow, Brienne. See you tomorrow!
Child of humanity, surely you are not waiting for the arrival of night.
Nights do not fall upon Akama.
That's why it's futile for you to wait here.
Honestly, I didn't expect the renowned Reason Titan to behave like this.
And that's all thanks to you. If your soul weren't as prickly as a hedgehog, I wouldn't have to act this way. If you were more accommodating, you wouldn't be opposing me all the time. And I could teach you more freely instead.
It was you who insisted on implanting the core flame in me. Forget it. Cut the sarcasm and just say what you need to say.
Fine, fine. All I want is to remind there's not much left in your soul. If you don't do something soon, I will have to take over this body.
If I'm not worried, why should you be? I know what you're planning. You just want my help answering the question. What exactly are we?
It's good that you remember. Thus, equivalent exchange. It's only fair.
Then rest easy. The answer will soon be revealed, and you'll have to return my body shortly.
Is that true?
Certainly. I initially thought this extremely frail state would hinder me from getting my body back. But I didn't expect the answer to be right within it. That saved me a lot of trouble. I don't even need the black-robed swordmaster's ceremonial blade.
That's certainly worth celebrating.
Regrettably, I can't carry out the upcoming experiment alone.
The girl who's walking with death, is she fully prepared?
Be patient, Titan. If we're always so guarded, how can death reach us easily?
Unfortunately, on behalf of Okima, I must ask you to slow your pace.
I forgot about you. My apology.
A child's words are always carefree. I'll just dismiss these words as nonsense from a cheeky child. Come now, conceited performer. It's time to address your relationship with that Titan.
What if I refuse?
Provocation will only tip Talantan's scales further toward your demise. There's no need to go to such lengths.
Oh, monster neither human nor divine. Don't forget that you won't dare kill me. If you snuff out the core flame of reason, what else can you use to stand against the council?
Do you two mind if I cut in?
I warned you. Do not interrupt me.
I just have been meaning to ask. Does death really matter to you?
What do you mean?
What I mean is, before I implanted the core flame into your heart, you were already a silent, cold corpse.
I'm back. Finally have a moment to catch my breath. Want to try, Amelia? It's unusual to see Mem Isle with you. Let's not joke about monsters in your pockets. That's after Pokemon. It's such a blatant steal. China doesn't care though. Since they're not here, let me ask you, You should be cautious and watch out for the trial, blah blah blah. But what concerns me more is to further bind yourself to him for mine. If you truly assume that Titan's divinity, do you believe you'll be able to lay it down again? There's a treasure chest right behind them. How dare they do this to me? We'll deal with that when the time comes. Thanks, bro. Oh, how sweet, but where were you? Oh, by the way, I got held up by two people in guard uniforms and ended up missing Tran's farewell somewhere. They said they were messengers from elders. I suspect we've been on their radar for a while, and they made the move when you and I got separated. That's questions were quite specific on how we arrived to open on a relationship, blah blah blah. Luckily, their pawns aren't the brightest. I managed to brush off most of the stuff. The only thing we know for sure is the members of the council. That's my favorite episode. I love some of these responses. Let's get some pictures. What's going
Something wrong, Donhung?
The memory card, it's full. I bet March and others are pretty worried. About a lot more than just us, apparently.
And so, this long day passed for Akama. Some people arrived, and some left forever. Just like every other day, if we have long been prepared. If we are to chase the flames, then we must grow youth. No one back then could foresee death. Its arrival would always be so sudden and so momentous.
Wait, is that me?
Even little Gray, coming
What?
from beyond the sky, could not escape the Reaper's two hands. And what people gained and lost in that trial of death was far heavier than life itself.
It looks like we're being saved, though.
Just like the destiny that the prophecy revealed for Cass at the end of the Sea of Flowers. And after an embrace, there shall be it.
Maybe Cass gives up her life for us? That would be a shame, too. But it seems like the Cryos arrows are destined to die, except for one. It's like Game of Thrones, but Greek god version. Wait, he didn't give me my prize. He didn't give me anything. Cheapskate. think we have enough for a 10 spot. We already have her thing, so that's fine. We want Saber's light cone if possible. Hey, it's cold. I think we got her light cone. Yeah, wow. And then we're on track for Archer's light cone. So, wow. We can actually roll on other things besides light cones. Obviously, we're gonna switch it for hers. Damage increase the exactly. Oh my goodness. Yeah, this is a big upgrade. Not even a small one. Nope. It's like level 1 right now. I want to level it up. Oh, nope, that's not the right character. No wonder I couldn't. Right, destruction. Enhance. Yeah, even her life at level 20 is like it's gonna surpass what the other light cone was at like 60. It's gonna surpass really fast. It's at 30, so let's take a look at Saber's details. 17, so she's at 2,000 with the other one at 60, so at 30 we'll less than 300 away. It's always these. Just give me all of them. Details. Let's take a look at. Yeah, 1924, and it's only at level 40. Wow. Do I not have these? Weird. I thought I would have enough of these for sure. It's okay. Oh, can I just go to the Ambrose Exchange? That's probably what I want to do. Okay, let's look at the details. She is already over, with it being 10 under my current one, it's already over on HP. Enhance. Oh, I didn't want to do that. Oh, did I not have enough after all that? so we got Sable's light cones up to, like, power housing now. Alright. I did not forget about that challenge. What's this? Don't care about him. Blah, 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 blah. Give me my... Oh, he's gonna fight me? Give me my money, cheap. He has like 200,000.
Like fire until everything burns to ashes!
I choose you.
Fight to live!
I'm on it.
Mimi.
I'm still here.
My turn.
This is being in sync.
Mimi! Tough luck running into me!
Oh, she hit pretty hard.
Join the battle. Here you us.
Let me stay here a little longer in this box.
Yeah, the next set of story for this game should be coming out soon. You're right.
I don't know how long.
Actually, I can tell you when it comes out. It probably comes out in 9 days. For me not spending a lot of money on this game, I have a lot of characters. And the ones I wanted to.
What are you folks going to do next?
Thank you for the food you give us, great Circes.
Is this from one of the
Trebios' memory has unveiled the very first prophecy. All shall bid farewell to one. And that person, if I take on Orynyx's trial, will the prophecy come to pass for me as well? Regardless, I must give Aglaya an answer.
Ah, it's you, Cass. I finished the anthology of poems you lent me. Here it is.
I thought you'd be too preoccupied to find time for reading.
Precisely because of these obligations, I felt compelled to read it swiftly.
Wouldn't all these preoccupations slow your pace?
On the contrary. Knowing that time is limited can push one to overcome their limitations.
True.
The weight of these responsibilities seems to have enhanced my reading efficiency.
I understand completely. During my time at the Grove, the closer exams drew, the more efficient I became at tackling everyday mundane tasks.
Precisely. As I remember, you and Finon were both disciples of the new Sporists. I assume that Anaxa's exams were as unreasonable as the man himself.
The courses Professor Anaxa taught were Introduction to Alchemy and History of Mythology. And to be perfectly honest, those two courses were the students' greatest night.
The History of Mythology, taught by the blasphemous great performer himself. I can imagine their fear.
Now that I think about it, students would often rush to the podium during class to challenge him on those blasphemous ideas. May I ask, Lady Aglaya, has your relationship with Professor Anaxa always been like
He openly dismisses people's faith and questions the very justification of the Flame Chase journey. Our positions have been destined to be at odds. While you were studying there, I assume you must have heard of his nickname.
Dromas draped in finery?
As I see it, this nickname is more of an insult to the Dromas. Despite his insufferable arrogance, I do hold a certain respect for his nature as a scholar. To remain true to his principles, he is unafraid to stand opposed to the world, and that requires considerable resolve. Anaxagoras' life is almost like a satire. As a Chrysos heir, he refuses to heed the prophecy, while he disrespects the god.
The gods have chosen him.
He was indeed chosen by Circes. Is something weighing on you, Cass? The golden thread is quivering. I sense there's more to this exchange than idle chatter.
With all due respect, I'd like to know what you plan to do with him.
In light of his assistance in the battle against the Flame Reaver, I am willing to grant him some time to find a way to remove the core flame. However, if Anaxa decides to make any move that places us in danger, I will not hesitate to take extreme measures.
Just as I feared.
The Flame Chase journey is the destined path for the Chrysos heirs. Yet he now seems more like an empty shell. Given his strong sense of self-respect, I trust that Anaxagoras will make the right decision.
Still, I can't help but hope for another possibility. Perhaps Anaxa will also overcome his limitations, now that he knows time is limited.
I understand your stance. Let's continue this discussion another time, but now, let's greet our guest. You're here. Does this mean you're ready to take on Orynyx's trial? I understand. It was the sacred beast's idea, after all. However, it warrants careful consideration, given their intricate ties to the Titan.
Memmy mem, memmy mem mem, mem mem, memmy mem.
Surrendering the core flame is a Chrysos heir's duty. Your selfless assistance is deeply appreciated.
Sacred monster
However,
instead of... It's
I
been
urge
called
you
a
to carefully
Pokemon too.
consider the risks of accepting the trial. Becoming a demigod means forsaking your humanity. You will inherit Orynyx's divinity and bear the time of Amphorius, all on your own. From that point onward, your fate will be forever intertwined with ours, never to be separated again, until the end of Genesis.
Dun, dun, dun.
On the contrary, you are the only one who qualifies to attain divinity.
Yet, for that very reason, I do not wish to pressure you. It's exceedingly rare to find a capable Chrysos heir. If this path proves unattainable, I am willing to lower my expectations. There are still many priests of Yanisopolis and their descendants in the city. If I'm left with no other option, I'll try to find someone worthy among them.
Hero.
It looks like you know that Titan rather well.
Oddly enough, I don't remember every meaning of moments on Amelia Onyx memories were already in my head.
Memories that exist outside of your own experiences. I can't explain why, but I can vouch for Mem's words. When I was in the Abyss, I heard the Titan's groans, full of pain and grievances, yet without any ill will.
Please, mem.
Since you've made your decision, go back to the bath chamber and get some rest. Trinem will call for you when the ceremony is ready. It is difficult for me, as the guide, to absolve myself from blame for things to have progressed to this point. Time and again, you have risen to the occasion for Akima. Nearly rewarding you with some honeydew is no longer able to express the extent of our gratitude. When the dust settles, I hope that we'll have the chance to have a long chat regarding your return journey and the curse of the sky. It's about time that we lift the taboo and discuss things openly.
Interesting.
Before leaving, I should go and say hi to Castris.
Oops. Let's go ahead.
Miss, may everything go well for you and Mem. It's nothing. I only came to discuss some matters with Lady Aglaya. Previously, I lent her an anthology of poems that Lady Trianne had gifted to me. Tracing back, this anthology was something left for Lady Trianne by a bard before their passing.
Interesting.
Although personal properties should be cleared out once their owner has passed on, Lady Trianne gave this book to me since she knew how much I like to read. No, it's just an ordinary book. It's definitely not some kind of unique copy. It just contains an allegory. In a faraway land, in a city known as Styxia, a dragon corrupted by the Black Tide descended one day, swooping upon the city like death itself. It swallowed the princess of the city whole before it was suppressed. After taking down the evil dragon, the warriors discovered that the princess's life had already met its end. Overwhelmed by grief, the queen hired an alchemist to resurrect the princess using the dragon's flesh and blood. However, having lost memories of her previous life, the resurrected princess turned into an evil dragon herself and wreaked havoc on the city. As a result, the prosperous Styxia met its demise.
Mem.
I actually think so too.
Mem.
author of this book is Archepia, a wandering bard who traveled to many cities. Among the things she left behind are poems, dictionaries, and many tragicomedy scripts. She even clearly underlined and took notes in books that covered myths with her elegant handwriting.
Sorry about this, be right back. Just doing a... Yep, okay, so we are back.
While
Sorry
flipping
about
through
that.
these
Thank you for
books,
being patient.
I felt like I was afforded a glimpse into the life of Archepia. It felt just like I was traveling with someone that I'd never met before. It was as if she had yet to pass on and was still alive. That's right. Writing, drawing, and taking photographs. It seems like human nature to try and leave records of things. Speaking of taking photographs, when I was helping you to take the photo previously, I did not look through the photos in your photo stone out of courtesy. But I'm also very curious about the story of the Rosy Celestial Maiden. Despite having visited many cities in Amphorius, I still understand nothing about the world beyond the sky. If there is an opportunity... forget it. Let's talk about this in the future. For now, I only hope that you'll be able to complete the trial safely and obtain Orynyx's blessing.
I don't think there's anything else to do here. Time to go back and talk to Don Hung.
Love to go in and take a look.
That's right. Oh, partner, you're back just in time. This is something that the both of you should probably know.
Some good news, more trouble?
I wouldn't call it trouble. I just think it will be favorable if the both of you understand the situation in Akama better.
Do you remember the council outlaws that was on our heels previously? It seems like they made their move. Also, if you're new and you're like wondering about this game, it's an incredible game. I recommend everyone to try it. But during the voice actor strike, during this time, Don Hahn is not voiced. His voice actor is coming back next patch, but for this small period of time, he is not voiced.
Some background information for you. The Council of Elders is an authoritative body in Amphorius, made up of different city representatives. They hold legislative power over the Holy City, and are in charge of presiding over the Citizens' Assembly held once every few years. This is the most important social event of Akima. It is highly influential, and can even affect what happens to the Flame Chase journey.
Alright, so Agla doesn't actually call the shots. I have never once passed my scholarly class. Tell me more about this.
Despite her vision and wisdom that spans across thousands of years, even she cannot win over the hearts of everyone.
Mighty said she could. Now, okay, perhaps we should retake the exams next time.
Every 5 to 10 years, the Council of Elders organizes a citizens' assembly. During the assembly, the representatives will vote on major issues, such as whether the Chrysos heirs led by Aglaya should still hold the right to govern the Holy City, and whether the Titan's conquest should continue.
Sounds like some sort of system to balance the heroes and mortals.
That is correct. However, the problem lies in the fact that there are ill-intentioned extremists in the Council of Elders. They view the Citizens' Assembly as a way to restrain the Chrysos heirs. We can refer to them as the opposition. During the assemblies held in the past 100 years, the voices supporting the opposition have been growing stronger in the shadows. It's only thanks to Aglaya that the Flame Chase journey has been able to continue to this day. The Citizens' Assembly is just around the corner, but this time, there seems to be a new variable to the situation. I'm afraid that the Council of Elders might want to take advantage of Professor Anaxa. Aglaya will surely take back Circe's core flame, but with Anaxa's current condition, it's so unique that nobody knows how taking the core flame away from him will affect him. He has always been someone that is only concerned about his own research. I'm certain that he must want to escape from the monitoring of the Golden Thread and protect himself. If the opposition were to offer an olive branch at this time.
You suspect that might betray the Flame Core's journey and defect towards the Council of Elders.
Anaxa has never believed in the prophecy, so technically it cannot be considered a betrayal. However, he has taught many Chrysos heirs, and has long been considered an important ally of Akima.
I have an understanding of the full picture now. Is there anything else we can do?
As I believe in his character, I plan to plead with Aglaya and try to buy more time for him. Then, the greatest way in which you can help is for you to know what I am fighting for.
I understand. Thank you for being honest. These are piling up. Emil and Mem are tied up with Onyx Child, and while I'm preparing to visit the grove to uncover clues beyond the sky, let's just take things one step at a time. I just want to rest. None of these things seem like they are going to be easy to do.
Allow me to apologize for the fact that we always seem to be troubling you.
You are.
I hope that Oryx will show more benevolence and be more accommodating. I remember that they seemed quite fond of you back in the Abyss. Go and rest and regain your strength. We'll meet at the Vortex in a few days. Oh, right. You can read this scroll if you want to find out more about the Council of Elders and the Citizens' Assembly.
Oh, we are not going to read this. Not right now. We will read later. trash. I don't recall any rubber duck toys in the bathroom. Seems like the only half-species. Let's hope that everything goes well after all. As someone who has earned the gaze of an Aeon, you should be able to overcome the trial of a regional god just fine. We have unknowingly gotten used to sleeping with the midday sun shining bright over our heads. Get some rest, man.
Esteemed one, Orynyx's vacant totem awaits. If you have already made your preparations to become a pillar of Amphorius, please, step forward.
Oh, I'm out. Okay. I wanted to fly again, but they took away my flying thing.
Miss... I'm sorry. Right. Perhaps something like... As long as you can successfully complete this trial, the rest of the Flame Chase journey will be smooth sailing?
Who said
no,
that?
that sounds a little strange. Don't worry. It won't take up too much of your time.
She's lying to us.
Oh, sorry. It seems like I've made the mood even heavier.
Why would she lie to us? Okay. Is there a treasure chest around? I doubt there's treasure chests in this room. Okay.
Accepting a Titan's trial is a very peculiar experience. I'm afraid that I'm not able to accurately describe it. I believe that you'll be able to pull it off.
So
I can still vividly recall when you entered the vortex of Genesis for the first time. At that time, I could never have imagined that a guest from beyond the sky would shoulder the fate of Amphorius.
You lasted
Don't feel burdened. Just like during the trial of strife, Trinan and Finan will be waiting for you outside. If something unforeseen were to occur, they will intervene in the trial and rescue you. May Kefali bless you.
Little Grey and Mem, thank you. Your resolves cannot be questioned. We praise your pure selflessness and courage. May Kefali light your path forward.
Get ready to assume Orynyx's divinity, Trailblazer.
The divine position of Orynyx has already been vacant for some time. We can feel the space of the trial closing. As there isn't much of their soul left, we'll have to complete the ceremony before their soul completely dissipates. The eighth core flame coveted by the miracle that once belonged to the great Vale of Evernight, Orynyx. It shall now be returned by the two elected heroes of the Chrysosairs. A traveler who is upright and courageous, and a sacred beast that invokes miracle. Mem. Both of you, please, come forward. Recite along with us.
O Majesty of the 12 Titans, Pillars of the world, we seek your divinity to mend the rifts of the world. Fill our bodies with blood of gold, till we wither in willing service to the Prophet.
I don't think I have gold blood.
We have gold eyes, though.
These are just words meant to make the prayer seem more solemn. Please, focus. And surrender the core flame. Oryx. Their soul has been waiting for a long time.
Perhaps they're also quietly waiting for the arrival of their successor. The last time I heard this, things didn't turn out that well.
Don't worry, Aglaya. She's tougher than I am, right?
We're just being given powers at this point.
Traveler from beyond the sky, let us pray that the Titan acknowledges your worthiness.
Although she loves cracking jokes at inopportune times,
I've been doing
her
that
determination
the whole
is as strong as the Chrysos heirs. She will definitely succeed. While she's away, I would like to have a chat with you, Aglaya.
Speak. I'm listening.
Slap, slap! Wake up!
Oh, that was almost a full sentence. Are you gonna talk English now?
How is it? How do you feel?
Yep, no more mem.
That's right! Look, look! I don't know what happened, but I'm able to talk!
You've been saying like
testing,
a word
1, 2, 3. Testing, testing, 1, 2, 3. I have such a cute voice! It must be because of all the memories that I collected. They allowed me to grow beyond expectation. Also, listen. The words of the Titan are becoming clearer.
Mother, it hurts.
Yeah,
Have I finally
they've been calling
reached the
us
end?
mother the whole time.
Are the years of isolation coming to an end?
Or next. Oh, how heartbreaking. Ever since the figure draped in the black cloak robbed them of their core flame, they have been relegated to waiting in isolation in such a confined space. We are going to help alleviate their pain, right?
Memories broken. Mother, where?
Treasure
Mother?
chest.
Who are they calling out for?
They've been calling out for me. I want to see if there's a treasure chest, but there might not be. No, I just... Sometimes windows are another path, so it's most likely a treasure chest. But not this time. Ooh, can I go this way? Like I said, if... There's no way they're gonna let me go that far. This is a memory, not the actual place. Although, we're already going farther than I thought they would ever allow us. Huh. I'm allowed to go inside? What? And there was a quest in here? What is this? I'm probably not gonna do this quest though. This looks like the real area. If the quest is available in the future, I'll do it. But it's only a blue one, so it's not that important. What? There is a treasure chest. Come back to me. My treasure. Give me my treasure. fight if you want. Nah, he's not gonna.
Inspection complete. Nothing suspicious.
Let's pull out Saber for a little bit. If you guys don't know, this is Saber from Rizzo. Not Rizzo, from Fate. Alright. I assume that we're actually in a real place and not just in the... That's strange. I thought this was like a memory or something. It actually seems like the real place. So we should be able to do that quest. I just don't want to do it now.
You. It's you. I remember you. Skyfather has gazed upon you. Mother is calling for you.
The Titan's words are indistinct, each syllable emerging from the mist, close in front.
Skyfather has chosen you.
Who is your mother? From the mist, unseen and returning to you as an echo. Cry of a...
Mother is no longer responding.
Interesting. We come to you because of something important.
Something important, an important matter.
Orynyx, listen to me. Aren't you tired? Throughout the long years, you have always been protecting the fate of Amphorius. Each time people draw strength from within their memories, every single ripple falls onto your shoulder. There's no need for you to bear this any longer, Orynyx. From today onwards, someone else will bear time on your behalf. This is why we have come.
Freedom. Freedom.
Looks like the Eye of Sauron here.
I want freedom.
Oh, poor child. Everything will be fine. Let us help you. You can have a good rest now.
You have potential, strength, willpower, powerful, and tenacious. But you lack something, just one thing.
Lacking something? What is it?
What you lack is a future.
Dane. Because is it still on in our body?
Future?
Traveler from the sky. You should have dissipated already. The gaze from the Sky Father. Stabilize your form. Because from the moment you crossed the sky, your life was cast away. Right now, you are simply a collection of walking memories.
So, we're dead when we fell out of the
What?
sky?
How is that possible?
Interesting. That's a twist.
Someone must inherit the authority of time. If the pillar is lost, the laws of time will collapse. Amphorius will succumb to eternal disorder. Time never compromises, never forgives, never makes a choice. Child of humanity, Titans, Mother, time restrains everything that exists in this world.
Orynyx's divinity is dissipating? Is the trial coming to an end?
Strider of remembrance, my strength, I shall entrust it to you. The fate of the world. If you wish to, save it. Go and find your future that has been stolen. Even if that means you'll have to cheat death.
Oh, interesting.
You'll have to challenge that. Hand of shadow, clasped with unyielding fingers.
Before the passing of 15 hours. Alright. It's a trial of time. Oh, I like that. That was good. And others bring back the rest. Nicodorus wants to remember back in the ruins of the abyss. Protect when we get hit. The light of the situation. Injuries, but then I also got hit by a falling rock. Last time I checked, you weren't breathing, but when I regained consciousness, I saw you were alive and full of energy, so I never brought that up. Not sure whether the gaze what matters, Titan. You are living in the form of a memory right now, just like those objects of the past and the miracles of honor. Perhaps Mem is the ankle rope that ties you to the present. I had assumed they couldn't stray too far from you, but the truth is, might be the exact opposite. I can't be away from Mem. Ooh. For a while, I also thought that the Starwind was your life support system, but it seems like this hypothesis has been disproven. It's not time for us to despair yet. There must be a way to save you. Onyx mentioned finding your stone future and cheating death. Considering Mighty's indestructible body, it seems to suggest that there is some kind of miraculous power in Ephemerus that can even reverse death. The key seems to lie with the Hand of Shadow, whose whereabouts are unknown.
Hey, are you alright? I heard you two talking about Thanatos. Cass is also very concerned about the warning. She has left the vortex and returned to the garden. Shall we go and look for her? Thanatos is the Titan that Cass has always been looking for. Regardless of whether there are any clues, there's probably no one else that understands death better than her.
True. Let's do that then.
Oh, right. There's something that I have to tell you. The Chrysosairs already know everything that has happened to you. I was too worried, so I told them everything. Please don't hate me, okay?
That's funny. Alright, I think we've been playing for like 14 hours today, so I think we're gonna call it here. I do have work in the morning, even though I don't want to go. But I do have work, so I will see you guys possibly tomorrow evening. We will see. Alright, thank you so much for watching. Please drop a follow if you would. Thank you. Have a good one.